are plenty of marshes and rivers around here, so you get people falling in from time to time.
Greetings. Yes, I've been thinking a bit about Liu Bei and where we might go from here. When he told us that he had found his purpose, when he decided to part ways with Lord Cao Cao to establish a base of our own, I was happy. If we could spare the people of this troubled world even one source of grief, then we sworn brothers would proudly charge into battle. And yet, he still lacked a solid ambition for us to pursue. He would speak of doing great things for the world, but never decided what those great things would be. But then, after fighting Louis Bu and having that discussion with Lord Cao Cao, something changed. He found some sense of purpose. This could well be the turning point. Will he be able to seize this opportunity to rise? That is why it is more important than ever that we support him, no matter what. That's what I like to hear. We must all work together to help him achieve greatness.
We have a report!
What is it?
Cao Cao's forces are advancing on Xiaopei Castle!
How could this be? What about my brothers?
We have received no word. There are rumors that they have fallen to Cao Cao's forces. Please, sir, your orders!
We must defend the castle at all costs. I'm counting on you to help us make it through this.
The castle's imposing visage is the only thing that hasn't.
Lord Zuluan has a discerning eye. Ah, he's just so cool.
Thank you very much for such an interesting discussion today. I see it's already quite late. Time seems to pass so quickly whenever I'm with you. You think so? No. Maybe you're right. Recently, it feels like the ideas for my dream invention are coming together. But it's just... my time for studying is almost up. It's been decided by my father that I must return to Mianin soon. Meeting you, discussing my inventions, spending all those nights together. Every one of those days was dear to me. And after I have returned home, I will not falter, even if I'm back to working on my inventions alone. Because I know that you understand me. You taught me about so many things that I never knew existed. Not just weapons, but also feelings. I'm sorry. I know I shouldn't be saying this out loud. Actually, once I return home, I was thinking about channeling these emotions to start my work on that thing we talked about. Yes, I did try some smaller prototypes, but this'll be my first attempt at a life-sized one. Even if we are far apart, with this feeling of adoration, I know I can recreate you flawlessly. And when we meet again, I promise to show you the greatest replica of yourself that you've ever seen. Of course, it's for someone I adore. How could I not be? You are someone I hold dear. And no matter what future may await us, I know that I will never find another like you. Until we meet again. Farewell.
This place has the feeling of a second home. Talking with you always brings me such irreplaceable joy. Hence, why I come all this way. Now that I think upon it, our friendship has withstood quite the test of time. Though, something inside me knew that would be the case from the moment we first met in G Province. Truly now, our bond is undeniable, to be sure. Now that I think about it, we fought together with Zhang Zhao back then, taking the leader of the Yellow Turbans as an ally, punishing government officials. What wild tribulations fate had in store for us. We stayed up all night after the battle, the two of us. Though we parted ways with Zhang Zhao, you and I have long had our eyes fixed on the same goal and walked that path together in a way. I recall all those moments fondly, both the sweet and the bitter. Our journey is far from over, of course. Even now, the Liu Bei stands at the center of a storm. That is precisely why I look towards his infinite potential. He's capable of great things. And to have you by our side as well, it's no exaggeration to say, I consider it a blessing from the heavens. You will play an essential part in Liu Bei's campaign. I believe that to be true. I've known you longer than even my sworn brothers. You're a comrade like no other, and your presence fills me with confidence. Well, forgive me. Hearing such determination from you was so deeply moving. May your wings of righteousness spread wide, my friend. Let us continue to work together, to ponder together, and on occasion, spread our wings together. And after that, we shall ensure that Liu Bei accomplishes great things.
Lord Zuluan has a discerning eye. He's just so cool.
Xiao Pei is far smaller than the price we shall pay in lost trade. Xiao Pei is surrounded by so many waterways.
Let's go. An opening.
Perfect timing. I was looking for an opportunity to test my new tactics.
With all my might. With all my might.
Infested.
The enemy officer has been defeated. Take this. Let's go. Take this. All my might. Looking rough. I see you. Looking rough. Looking rough. Take this. Even now, the enemy officer has been defeated. An opening. Let's go. Let's go. I challenge you to battle. Prepare yourself. Let's go. Gotta be quicker than that. Take this. With all my might. Take this. With all my might. Looking rough. Take this. Let's get serious. Take this. Can't believe this. The enemy officer has been defeated. Looking rough. Take this.
There are plenty of marshes and rivers around here, so you get people...
You there. huh? Now advance!
We have them beat in numbers and in spirit. Do not fear, Guan Yu. Bring this castle down around them and open it.
Behind me lies Liu Bei's home. I shall defend it with my life if need be.
Gotta be quicker.
I won't let you or anyone else lay a hand on my brother's stronghold or his family.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
The enemy's already invaded the castle? We have to hurry and drive them out. Any who invade our stronghold will be met with our blades.
This appears to be as far as we go. Gotta be quicker than that. Infested.
The enemy
I
officer
shall return after
been
reviewing
defeated.
my strategy.
Good work, everyone. All the foes who entered the castle have fled.
Don't allow the enemy even a shred of hope. Attack them relentlessly.
There's still so many of them.
The enemy
counting
officer
on you.
has been defeated.
Let us divide our efforts to halt the enemy's advance. Advance now!
You have my thanks. We pulled through somehow. With your help. We'll go defend the gate.
As long as I'm here, you won't get through. I don't care how many men you have.
The enemy officer
Now be gone
has been
unless
defeated.
you wish to taste my blade.
So, this is what Guan Yu is like when he's serious. Facing him head-on may be a difficult feat.
Well, well. This is a great help indeed. Allow us to defend the gate.
Well aware of your skill. Just every bit of strength to take you on! All my might!
The enemy officer
Retreat.
has been defeated.
Well, I still can.
Let's go. No letting up. Press the attack. The enemy will crumble soon enough. See you. Push things back
The
to
enemy
even
officer
ground.
has
Still.
been defeated.
Let our guard down yet.
With all my might.
Shiakura Castle
The
is
enemy
surrounded
officer
by rivers.
has been
Liu
defeated.
Bei's forces will likely be wary of any attempts to flood it.
Let's go.
So, let's test that theory first.
Start the advance.
So the enemy is after the floodgates. Then they'll have to answer to me.
Fear not. Push on through. Onward. Have faith in our victory.
The enemy's holding out
The enemy
well,
officer
considering the difference in
has been
strength of our
defeated.
forces.
Take this.
Even so, the resistance cannot last forever.
Open it. Gotta be quicker than that.
Yeah.
Looking rough.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
Let's go.
Challenge you to battle. Prepare yourself.
Sorry. But you know, I'm not going to pull any punches. Here's the resistance is futile.
All my might. Is that it?
I thought they'd come marching in with a huge army. Does this mean they're nearly done for?
Okay, just started. Time to end this. Not done yet.
The enemy officer
Still need it.
has been defeated.
That means I must fall back for now.
The enemy officer
Such great
has been defeated.
Falling back for now.
Let's go.
We've been able to hold out until now. Still, Cao Cao's forces are no joke.
He's still putting up a fight? Well, I suppose I should have expected as much. From the famed Guan Yu. Still, he must be getting quite nervous under these circumstances. Let's take advantage of the situation while he's on the back foot.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
Take this.
The enemy formation has changed.
This territory
We can
is
approach the
ours.
enemy's stronghold now. Might be a trap. Yet, we won't last long at this rate. Let us take this chance to snatch victory from the jaws of defeat. Advance now!
This is your end.
I had thought such a day may come. Now that we're here, I'm lost for words.
Looks like it worked.
The
Now,
enemy officer
it's time to
has
put an
been
end to
defeated.
Guan Yu.
Lord Guan Yu, I, Zheng Liao, shall be your opponent. Ready your weapon!
I was more than ready for a trap. I'll cleave my way through and bring us that much closer to victory.
With this, we have put Guan Yu in check. Now is
The
our
enemy
chance
officer
to
has
take
been
Xiaopei
defeated.
Castle. Shall we initiate the advance?
If the castle falls, all of this will be for naught. Still, all we can do now is fight the foes before us. Now, believe in your allies and in our victory to come.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
So that I may fight again another day.
Suppose things aren't going my way today. Or maybe next time.
Nothing quicker than that.
You are foolish for charging ahead like this. If you were under my command, I would have you executed.
Our hard work has borne fruit. We've got the upper hand now.
Have I
The
failed
enemy
somewhere?
officer has been
I shall
defeated.
analyze later. For now, I must pull back.
Such tremendous strength. But I will not falter.
The enemy
I shall
officer
put my all into
has
halting
been
your
defeated.
advance. Here and now. I've been waiting for this. Nothing quicker than that. We end this here.
The enemy officer
Your
has been defeated.
efforts truly are impressive. But I cannot lose. For the sake of Lord Cao Cao.
Let's go.
I hope you're ready, for we cannot allow an isolated enemy to escape.
All my might. Take this. Got this. Take this. Let's go. All my might.
I did not expect.
The enemy
I
officer
have no
has
choice
been defeated.
but to retreat.
We're going to. I want to end this with my own hand. Time to advance.
Take this.
My mission is far from complete. Yet I have no choice but to retreat now.
Who knew there was such a tough guy here? Better back off from them.
Regrettably, I am ill-equipped for this task. I must retreat.
We've broken through. This is our chance. Onward to victory.
You're either reckless or overconfident. But
Tables turn.
Sticking your neck out like this is
The
not
enemy
the way to
officer
go.
has been defeated.
Turn the table.
Let's go. The enemy officer
I've had so much
has been
fun,
defeated.
but it seems it's about time for me to withdraw.
So, you're among their ranks. Now it makes sense why we've had such trouble.
I've proved I'm a true warrior of the Three Kingdoms.
Good eye.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
Finish, Rush.
The enemy officer has been defeated. Let's go.
Let's go then.
You've done very well. It's good to know I can count on you.
Let's end this.
My strength fails
The
me.
enemy officer has been defeated.
For the tide to have turned after we held such a great advantage. We were careless indeed. Even so, it is futile to struggle against us. You lot have no chance of winning.
All units, assault Xiaopei. We must capture the castle. Post haste.
Don't mind my
By the heavens, Lord Cao Cao himself is here. We better retreat for now and bolster the castle's defenses. I won't give in, no matter how many people you throw at me. As long as I draw breath, I, Go On Yu, shall protect this stronghold.
Looking rough.
Such spirit. Lord Guan Yu. The castle has already fallen. Surrender at once.
Never. I shall fight to my last breath.
You would dishonor yourself out of stubborn pride, breaking your vow to your sworn brothers that you would die together, defying your duty to protect that which Liu Bei entrusted to you. Would your honor truly allow that?
I need 3 promises from you. I will surrender to the Emperor, not to Lord Cao Cao. No harm shall come to the family of Liu Bei. And the moment I find my brothers, I shall run to their side.
You have my word. I shall convey your wishes to...
I accept those terms. How outstanding to have a renowned hero such as you on our side.
May our acquaintance be long and fruitful.
Ah, there you are.
Lord Cao Cao, I cannot thank you enough for ensuring the safety of Liu Bei's family.
Think nothing of it. More importantly, I have something I want to ask you. Guan Yu, what would you say to an invitation to remain in my service?
What?
Forgive me. It was not my preference to ask him directly. If the proper authority were present, I certainly would have made the request accordingly, but...
I am flattered by the offer, but I will stand by my brother's side for as long as I draw breath.
And what if Liu Bei is no longer of this world?
Lord Cao Cao.
No need to look so grim. I merely asked what if. I will not force you to decide now. Take your time and think it over.
Certainly. He has been incredibly generous and has treated Liu Bei's family well. That is a debt I must repay in full before I leave. But I do not intend to stay here long. I will leave as soon as I know where my brother has gone. No matter how many losses he suffers, or how weak he becomes. My brother is the only one that can bring salvation to the victims of our troubled times. I truly believe that.
I never expected you to fall back under my influence. I'm glad to see you, Ziluan. Ever since you joined Liu Bei, I was certain we would never get another chance to meet like this. But now, both you and Guan Yu have fallen right into my hands. I can think of no greater gift. I understand how you feel. As a follower of Liu Bei, you must see me as your sworn enemy. But we have yet to hear of Liu Bei's whereabouts. If you left me now, where would you go? In any case, I see no reason to keep you under guard. I promise you will be treated with all the respect a guest is due. It goes without saying that Liu Bei's family will also be well taken care of. I wouldn't dare disrespect your loyalty to him. Get some rest for now, Ziluan. May your next journey be fruitful. And hopefully, at my side.
Things have gotten so much better around here that you can hardly recognize the place.
I'm just glad we could walk around outside now without having to look over our shoulders.
Lord Zuluan has a discerning eye.
Let's go!
Advance! All of you, follow me!
There we go! This location is too valuable to be taken. Fortify our defenses, comrades!
Gotta be quicker.
Can't believe this.
The enemy officer has been defeated. Let's go. All my might. Officer has been defeated. The enemy officer has been defeated. Officer has been defeated.
Choosing solitude on the battlefield. You must be good. Let us fight!
This area belongs to us now!
Got you! Driving them back! Keep it up! Push on through!
Comrades! The time has come to show the results of our training!
The enemy officer has been defeated. You are a true warrior of the Three Kingdoms. Take this. The enemy officer has been defeated. Take this. Take this.
I will crush this enemy officer beneath me!
The enemy officer has been defeated.
Infested.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
Well done!
The enemy officer has been defeated.
You are a true warrior of the Three Kingdoms. That one is the key to turning the tide. Begin pursuit. Immediately. Let's go.
All my might. A little rash to be charging in alone for the sake of valor.
I guess you want to die.
With all my might. All my might. Take it.
Tables turn.
All my might.
Looking rough.
officer has been defeated. This territory is ours.
Lord Zuluan has a discerning. Lord Zuluan has a discerning eye.
What kind of life does the Emperor live anyway? I can hardly believe he's so close by.
Yuan Shao's forces gathered around Baima greatly outnumber our own. They must be trying to quash our potential strategies with sheer numbers.
Be that as it may, any commander who would lead such a massive army is bound to let his hubris get the better of them. We must discover and strike at where they have been negligent. The question is how?
Send a small force to ambush them? No. It would be but a momentary diversion against an army that large. Though if we can separate their forces, we may be able to take them down one group at a time.
Separate them how? I doubt Yuan Shao would be easily fooled.
If one wants to catch a catfish sleeping at the bottom of a pond, one must use valuable bait.
Bait? Very well. I will join the assault. Then even Yuan Shao will panic and send his army.
This town has gotten bigger. This town has gotten bigger, now that I think about it. I wonder if that's thanks to Lord...
I heard something's about to happen in Guandu, and I do not like the sound of that.
Let's begin.
Yes.
Got it. Yes.
Listen.
My time has come.
Now go. I will act as bait and lure away their mate. You take a detached force to drive through the gap and relieve Baimar Castle.
Those are Cao Cao's forces, headed for Baimar Castle. I have to warn Lord Yin Liang.
they inform the main force of our position, we will lose the advantage of surprise. Quickly, pursue them!
We will keep the enemy at bay. We must hurry to Lord Yenliang's side.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
We have received word that Cao Cao himself is headed for Yanji. We cannot let this opportunity go to waste. We shall send our troops to target him. We march at once!
Their numbers matter not, for I will never falter. With enough wisdom and courage, there is always a path to victory.
Let's march! My lord, a battalion of Cao Cao's forces are advancing on this position. You must prepare to meet him in battle.
Good. You have done well to warn us. Men, prepare to counterattack! Now is the time to attack. Forward! They have spotted our advance. This leaves us no choice but to cut through their ranks with a frontal assault.
The strength of Yuan Shao's forces lies in their inexhaustible numbers. They seem to be pouring out from the fort in an endless stream. We should first focus our efforts on taking the fort. That will force them to change their strategy.
Allied forces are marching to our aid. This will be enough to break the siege. Stand strong! Our victory is imminent!
We're gonna be quicker. I owe Lord Cao Cao a great debt of gratitude. This battle is my chance to repay it with my blade.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
Anchor One, you! You think you are still enough?
My ambition cannot be stopped.
Lord Cao Cao's removal makes him an excellent decoy. Just look at the size of the force they've sent after him. With this many of their soldiers here, Baima should be relatively unguarded. Our task is to do all that we can to protect Lord Cao Cao.
Appears the resistance is futile.
All my might! All my might! All my might!
I leave the rest up to you.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
Victory is sweet.
They've taken the fort at Yanjin? We cannot let them cut off our reinforcements. We must reclaim it. Nothing quicker than that. Let's start the advance.
Let's go. So we've managed to rally our forces. We must maintain
the enemy
our
officer
advantage.
Has been defeated.
Let's start the advance.
We are providing aid in this battle in accordance with our pledge to the people of the North. However, seeing as Cao Cao is loyal to the Han court, we have no objections to taking his life.
This is too good to be true. The enemy's massive force is beginning to crumble all on its own. Take this.
Looking rough.
You are a snake, guarding the corrupt throne to satisfy your endless avarice.
Has been defeated.
Chaos has stricken the land, and the tears of the weak pool at the feet of the Emperor. That is why you must be eliminated. To bring peace.
You do not know who you are or from where you hail. You seem to be driven by a strong conviction.
All my might! Let's go!
That's as far as my path is to take.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
Is insufficient for a comeback.
They're about to lose. There must be something I can do.
Take this. Let's go. The enemy officer has been defeated. Done very well.
I think this
It's good the enemy officer has been defeated.
I'm starting to get fatigued. At this rate.
looking rough. That's one more stepping stone on my path to true might.
End this.
You are just in time. You're about to begin the counterattack.
Start the advance.
It is you. I've nothing more to worry about.
I can't hold too much longer. We need a way through.
All my might.
Situation.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
Judge the situation poorly.
This has been brutal. I don't know how much more I can take.
Yeah, I see you. I'll end this.
Looking rough.
What a predicament.
Even so, I shall not abandon hope.
Great. I've got no choice but to fall back.
All my might. The enemy officer has been
How did my
defeated.
perfect plan fail?
Amazing! We cannot succeed. Not without you.
His crimson tail feathers dance in the wind as he tears across the battlefield. He must be. No, that's not possible.
Look here when you're most needed. That
The enemy officer has been defeated.
Start the advance.
Time to end this.
none other could accomplish such.
The enemy officer has been
Continue to
defeated.
perform in this manner.
The sash of the sacred bird Luan. And those eyes. Yes. You must be.
We should stop here to assess the situation.
Let's start the advance.
There we go.
Gotta be quicker. Looking rough.
Embarrassing. We seem to have underestimated the enemy's force.
I don't believe in overexerting oneself. Good luck out there.
All my might. The enemy officer has been defeated. I've been waiting for this. More pressure than I can't believe this.
Time is
The enemy
right.
officer
We should attack
has
now.
been defeated.
Face me one-on-one. You stand in the presence of Yan Liang. I am one of Lord Yuan Shao's greatest warriors. You really think you have what it takes to fight me? Take this! Do not lack for skill, it seems. This battle has only just begun.
Take this. Let's end this.
I can't believe this.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
I have been bested. How can this be? Let's go.
What? Yan Liang has been defeated. Impossible. This cannot be.
I can't believe we managed to drive back such a large force. We may be outnumbered, but this battle is far from hopeless.
Send in Wenchou. Attack Yanji, and bring me Cao Cao's head.
Let's go. Our next target will likely be the enemy forces at Yanji. This time, we can send some of our soldiers to the front. We can cross the river to the north and attack the enemy from behind. We must also be prepared to scale the cliffs on the way.
Normally, one seeks to overcome their opponent on the battlefield through superior resources. You, on the other, the enemy officer, depend on your wit and courage. You may be my enemy, but I do admire your will to fight. You might even color me intrigued by it.
We must find a way to overcome this situation.
The enemy officer has been defeated. There's no virtue in dying for so little. I shall retreat, fight another day.
The enemy officer has been defeated. You're a true warrior of the Three Kingdoms.
The enemy officer
make me that much
has been
stronger.
defeated. The enemy officer
None other could
has been
accomplish
defeated.
such feats. Continue to perform in this manner.
And tested. The enemy officer has been defeated.
I am Wenchou, one of Yuan Shao's greatest fighters. Any who believe themselves worthy may test their might against me.
Turn the table.
You aren't half bad. So your bravery isn't without justification.
Time to end this.
Situation.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
Damn it all. Why did it have to end like this? What? Wenchou has fallen? This is not possible. What on earth happened?
Take this.
I could foresee losing either Yanliang or Wenchou, but for both to have been slain, you fought well this time, Cao Cao. But this brings you no closer to matching our might. In the end, there can only be one victor, and that will be me!
Winning the first battle bodes very well for our side, but overcoming their greater numbers will prove to be difficult. This is not where we will strike the final blow. We will pull our forces back for now. This was a great victory, and it is owed to your wisdom and strength.
We are humbled, but it is not yet over, my lord.
Aye. We've swatted away some of their troops, but the flow of the battle has not yet shifted. It looks like Yuan Shao is continuing his march south. They will overrun us if we do not intercept them.
To defeat a large army, we must first take advantage of the terrain. We will draw back the front line to Guandu. There, we shall make our stand against Yuan Shao.
Zuluan, it's been too long. So it really was you. I never would have expected this. But why didn't you tell me where you were? What are you saying, Zuluan? Don't tell me you've forgotten who I am. You won't answer? Or maybe you can't. Then it's true. You really have forgotten everything. Well, I suppose I should have known. If you had your memories, you wouldn't have allied yourself with Cao Cao, the usurper of the Han. You have forgotten your mission, your ideals, and the promises you made. And now you're floating aimlessly through life. Yet even so, you are unable to escape your fate as a guardian of peace. You submit to a higher power and act as a weapon for them, just as you did as a guardian of peace once before. Though this seems even more pitiful, Juha, what did she say to you in the end? Did she tell you to forget everything and live on, or to pursue true peace? If you can't remember, then let me remind you. Juha is dead. You were there when it happened. And now you're living a carefree life, free from any memory of her death. Perhaps that is the greatest insult of all. Remember, Zuluan!
Are you crying? Go, Zuluan. Down your own path. Are you crying? I'm fine. Go, Zuluan. Down your own path.
I thought you had both died. I never imagined. I thought I was alone. Maybe I was being foolish, desperately clinging to a past that will never return. I have some advice for you, Zuluan. If you insist on following the Han and allying with Cao Cao, then I will not hesitate to stand against you once more. You must remember who the Han are to us. Well, the point may be moot if Cao Cao is crushed by Yuan Shao in the next battle. I look forward to seeing him struggle.
Shu, huh? I see.
Even with such an eminent family, Yuan Shao stands out as truly... Not many people can read and write. The few who can ought to make that their weapon.
Well...
What shall we do, Lord Cao Cao? Their numbers are far too great to fight without a plan.
Yuan Shao's army is growing cautious as it nears Guandu. It appears their loss in Baima has shaken them.
But with our supplies dwindling, Yuan Shao must know that time is on his side.
Any news from Shu City, Guojia?
Lord Xun Yu says that lords in the vicinity of Shu City are showing signs of revolt. And there are rumors that Liu Bei was spotted among the leaders of the rebellion.
Liu Bei?
His Majesty has taken a liking to Liu Bei. If he comes to the rescue, then His Majesty will follow him.
Then it is imperative that we send more troops to put the rebellion down, yes?
Do not be so nervous, Lord Xun Yu. Those who lack the heart of a warrior are destined for defeat. Let us endure for a while longer. Our chance will come to us in time.
Brother. They say Liu Bei is in Shu City. I wonder if Zhang Fei and the others are all right. Agreed. But only after we get permission from Lord Cao Cao. We accepted his help, so we must thank him properly. And we need to take custody of Liu Bei's family. Once we've settled our affairs here, we'll begin our journey. Does that sound good to you? Then let us return together, back to my brother's side.
I heard something's about to happen in Guandu. I heard something's about to happen in Guandu, and I do not like the sound of that.
You there. My time has come. Now advance! We cannot be sure that my brother is fighting in this battle. But if there is even a small chance... Come on! Let's go!
Stop right there! We're in the middle of a battle. I cannot let you pass without permission.
I am Guan Yu. I have received Lord Cao Cao's permission. Please, let us through.
I have heard nothing of this. Return to your positions.
We don't have time for this. I have to find my brother, even if it means forcing my way. Forgive me!
Let's get serious.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
Let's go.
Sneaking out, huh? Won't get by me!
I understand that it is your duty to stand in my way. But still, I must get through to find my brother!
I had a feeling we weren't dealing with the typical deserters. I hate to be right sometimes.
Begin the advance!
The enemy officer has been defeated.
Let's go.
Take this! I wanted
enemy
to avoid
officer
fighting them
has been defeated.
but I suppose we must brush off these embers so we don't catch fire later.
Yes!
Let's go.
Damn it. They got by us. There's no sense going after them now.
Looks like we have a long way to go still. Let's pick up the pace a bit. Another wave of enemies is coming our way. We should try to outrun them.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
You rotten deserters. Your little journey ends here. If you want to force your way through, you'll have to get by me first. Close the gates! Prepare to engage these traitors! Archers, now! All together! Loose!
We can't let arrows drive us off the cliffs. We must proceed carefully here.
Let's go.
Who are you?
An opening. Here we go.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
Let's go. Take this.
Looking rough.
End this here!
Gotta be quicker.
Take this!
The enemy officer has been defeated.
Whoa! Hold on! Just listen to me for a second! You will not escape, horse thief! The spear of Zhao Yun shall bring you to justice!
Oh, that's...
Lord Guan Yu,
It's been too long. What a strange place for us to meet again. If possible, I would very much like to speak with Lord Liu Bei.
Lord Zhao Yun. I wish I could help, but I too am searching for him.
Oh, I never. This seems more complicated than I had thought. Lord Guan Yu, I will join you in your search.
Let's go.
Perhaps together we can find Lord Liu Bei.
An opening!
Oh, you would be a great help indeed. Yes, let us go together.
Take this!
We cannot allow
The
them
enemy
to return
officer
to Liu Bei's side.
has been defeated.
I'll have to deal with them here.
It's looking rough.
Although I am certain Cao Cao would not wish it.
Time to advance!
That magnificent beard! I finally found him! I'll figure out a way to join him, and then I'll never leave his side!
Let's go!
We've had enough of your little game. We'll never get through here.
The victory! Hey! I'm going for a quick run. You'll see how useful I can be. Oh my might. Just one!
The enemy officer has been defeated.
Looking rough.
Who was that?
That's the horse thief that was after my steed. It looks like he followed us all the way here.
His presence didn't really disturb us at all. I doubt he has any untoward intentions.
You didn't even need my help. You really are the best!
My lord.
No. It's an old habit. Well, whatever. My name is Zhou San. I've been admiring you from afar, and I've come all this way. Please, take me under your wing. Lord Guan Yu, we aren't out of danger yet.
Zhou San. You may come with us for now.
You mean it? Oh, thank you so much. I'll follow you to the farthest reaches of the kingdom for as long as I live.
You are eager to die. Behold, looking rough. Take this! Bear witness to my power. Let's end this.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
Couldn't stop them.
Looking rough.
I knew you would prove a threat to our cause. But I will have your head in the end. Farewell, Xiahou Du.
The enemy? Here? But how? God, we have to warn Lord Chun Yu.
Those soldiers. Could it be? My brother. I don't believe my eyes.
The enemy officer fast, Lord has been defeated. The situation grows more dire by the moment.
Take this!
The enemy officer
So that unit belonged to Guan Yu. A great officer can turn the tide of battle with but a handful of men. Let us proceed to this territory and finish
enemy
off the
officer
Post
has been
haste.
defeated.
Start the advance!
Cao Cao's men surround us. It seemed that fortune has finally deserted us.
Now is not the time to despair, brother. Have you forgotten the oath we made when we became brothers? We can only die if we are all together.
Yes, you are right. We shall fight and survive until
The
Guan
enemy
Yu
officer
comes. Has been defeated.
Brothers, I have returned to your side once more.
Is this a dream? Guan Yu has come to save us!
It's no dream. We're all together again. As we were always meant to be.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
My brothers, we have much to discuss. But first, let us escape this peril.
Charging into things. Dangerous. No, I can rush.
All my might.
The enemy officer's arrival has revitalized the foe. We are in danger of being forced back. Fortify the stronghold. We shall stop them there.
Lord Liu Bei, it's good to see you after so long. Spear is at your service. The enemy officer has been defeated. Lord Zhao Yun! I could not have hoped for more dependable reinforcements.
You call that an officer?
Take this.
This territory is now mine.
The enemy officer has been defeated. You know how to fight.
You spurned a welcoming hand and threw your lot in with your vagrant brothers. A choice you feel no regret for, I hope.
I do not. I chose another victory in the name of my brother.
So, you value vacuous honor over reason?
I claim another victory in the name of my brother.
We fight on opposite sides.
Hold strong.
I should be dead and buried, yet my will to fight remains strong. Truly, this is the place I was meant to do battle.
I claim another victory in the name of my brother.
These minions have seemingly unlimited potential. One slight underestimation on our part could lead to our destruction.
That was close. But there's no telling when the enemy will strike again. Let us withdraw to the castle for now.
Brother, we have your family safely accompanying us, too.
My thanks. You have protected them well. Once again, we are reunited unharmed. More than anything, I am thankful for that. Now, Guan Yu, tell me a tale or two from your long journey here. It is good to have you two back with us.
We shall meet again. I made it a mantra until we were reunited. And now, I will make my oath to you once more. From this day onward, I will dedicate my life to clearing the path for rise of Liu Bei.
Thank you both. So you didn't decide to abandon me. That's a relief.
And not just for you, brother. I'd had just about enough of him asking, "Are they back yet?" every time he saw me. If you'd left me alone with him much longer, I might have given him a good smack on the head. So it's really good to have you back.
Everyone. Lord Zhao Yun, allow me to thank you as well. I would have died without your help.
But what brings you all this way?
I've come to lend you my aid, Lord Liu Bei. I wish to serve under you.
Me? I don't even have a place to call home. Why would you wish to serve a vagrant?
Because of who you are. Is that not reason enough?
Well,
My lord! Don't forget about me!
My lord.
Brother, allow me to introduce.
Guan Yu's top underling, Zhou Sung, at your service. I admire him so much that I followed him and begged him until he took me under his wing.
I see. That sounds like quite the story.
Well, we shouldn't let all this excitement go to waste. Brothers, fetch the wine. Tonight we welcome our friends with a feast.
What a pleasant breeze.
Here, allow me.
It's fine. I'll do it myself.
To think I would be invited too.
Nonsense. Of course you would. Brother feels the same way. Now then. We're already over here, brother. Huh?
How distant they are. Those stars in the sky. Compared to them, the distance between men seems trivial.
It is your open-heartedness that makes you feel so.
Ever since that peach orchard, we've been close by.
You'll have me at your side, doing whatever I can.
That means you'll have me there too.
I thank you, all of you. Though I cannot offer you compensation at this time, I shall swear to you again. Together, we shall journey throughout this vast land! Together!
Cao Cao emerged victorious from a decisive battle with Yuan Shao, becoming the most powerful individual in the land. He actively strove to establish hegemony over Hebei, and in turn, the entire land. The Sun clan fell into turmoil after being tragically deprived of their lord once again. However, with their combination of capable youth and dependable seniority, they were able to secure territory for the kingdom of Wu. Their future now lay in the hands of their young leader. Liu Bei had yet to establish his territory and could not realistically attempt to gain supremacy. But he focused on gaining something worthwhile out of his indecision. The turbulent sea of the era turned into a powerful whirlpool, and before long, into a violent torrent. Chapter 5. With Zhuge Liang's assistance, Liu Bei decides on a plan to gain power. A decisive battle is held at Chibi.
Both sides struggled to gain an advantage at Guandu, but in the end, Yuan Shao's forces were crushed after Cao Cao raided their storehouse. With no hope of recovery, Lord Yuan Shao eventually succumbed to illness.
I see. I owed Lord Yuan Shao a great debt of gratitude for helping me when I most needed it. But I never got the chance to repay him. Lord Cao Cao and Lord Yuan Shao, they knew each other well and fought for supremacy. But only one has emerged as the most influential force in all the land. Meanwhile,
Brother, this is not the time to be feeling sorry for ourselves. We chose this position near Shu City to pressure Cao Cao's forces from behind as they battled Yuan Shao in Runan. With Yuan Shao's forces routed, we are no longer obligated to stay. Is it still worth it to us to be a threat to Shu City? We need to decide.
He's right. What will we do, brother?
I don't know.
Huh?
I'll be honest. Everything is changing so fast that I'm having trouble keeping up.
Hey, come on! Don't give up now! Wait! Zhou Zhan, Zhao Yun! You two have any ideas that could help?
Me? Ideas? Well, I just leave the thinking to someone else and do whatever Lord Guan Yu tells me to.
I'm afraid I'm no more helpful than he is.
Now who am I supposed to look to for answers? Oh, wait, what about you? Hey, I'm the one asking. Why are you turning this back on me? Ah, I get it. You're just as stumped as the rest of us, huh?
You know, I think this conversation may have shown me what is holding us back. Brother, what we need is a guide. Someone who can help us steer closer to our ideals. A man of wisdom.
Wisdom, eh? Now that you mention it, I have heard that great minds tend to gather in Jing. Maybe that's where we can find someone with the skills we need. Do you think heading that way would be a good idea?
Wait a moment, brother. Are you serious? How can we go anywhere right now when we've got the castle here in Runan?
You're right. I'm sorry, forget I mentioned it. Perhaps some ideas are best left unsaid.
Don't go out there dying for nothing. Just survive. That'll be more than enough.
I do not care who rules this place. This is my home.
Everyone wait. I must assess the situation.
Hey! Our friends are in need. Let's move! There we go! Advance! Now!
Got this! Gotta be quicker than that.
Hand this here!
The enemy officer has been defeated.
Let's go. An opening. Take this.
The enemy officer has been defeated. This territory is ours.
Let's go.
I have a bad feeling about this.
Looking rough. Let us stop here for a moment. There is no merit in haste.
This territory, the enemy officer has been defeated.
We seem to have recovered. Even so, the next steps will be crucial. An opening. Let's go. Let's go.
What? You're here to help me? Thanks! I owe you one!
Take this.
We'll stop here for now. I need to
The
observe
enemy
the
officer
flow of battle.
has been defeated. This territory is ours.
An opening. Take this. Looking rough. Take this.
This looks like a good spot to stay put.
Take this. Take this. Looking rough.
Cannot hold out for much longer.
Is ours.
You came here just at the right time. You certainly know how to fight a battle.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
Halt here. Let us wait and see what transpires.
We mustn't get ahead of the pack. Do it! We shall hold off here. Okay, this is the place. All units, commence the charge.
enemy officer has been defeated.
Take this! I see it.
It's time to make our move. Make preparations.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
Take this. Tables turned.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
Damn it. Our efforts weren't enough. Let's go. Take this.
The enemy officer
Going on the
has been
offensive.
defeated.
Make preparations.
What are you waiting for? Let's get this fight started!
Some backup. I cannot express how welcome this is.
The enemy officer has been defeated. The enemy officer has been defeated.
Next time I see you, you're finished!
Take this. Take this.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
Storm the enemy. Victory! Take this.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
Are you kidding me? Are you kidding me? Officer, are you kidding me?
This should do it.
I see you. Take this. And out. Go! Time to end this.
No, let's give it to them.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
This victory belongs to all of us.
Those guys don't want to unite the world. They just want to fight each other for it.
Hard to stay motivated as tired as we are. I'm just about at the end of my rope. But we won't give up so long as Lord Shao...
Take this! Take this! Take it all!
Damn rampage stops now!
Can't believe this.
The enemy officer has been defeated. Take it. Take this. Take this. Rough. Take this. Take this. Rough. Take this. Looking rough. Looking rough. Take this. Take this. Take this. Take this. Obliterate all my might. Take this. With all my might. Looking rough. Take this. Situation. The enemy officer has been defeated.
Lord Shi Huang occasionally comes by to purchase gifts of appreciation for his troops.
We need this land. Our defenses must not fail.
Let's go.
All units, forward! Follow me, Liu Bei! Forward march!
It's time to make our move. Make preparations.
Got this. Nice. Gotta be quicker. I see you. The enemy officer has been defeated. Take this. Whoa. Take this. Take, let's go.
Way to stick it to them.
All my might.
Need to let loose.
The enemy officer has been defeated. Take this with all my might.
Rushing all the way out here?
Looking rough.
If you wish to become my prey, then I'll happily hunt you.
Take this.
This appears to be as far as we
charge as well? That makes us perfect rivals.
The enemy officer has been defeated. You seem to have recovered. Even so, the next steps will be crucial.
I will crush this enemy officer beneath me!
All my might. If we come to this,
The enemy officer has been
things
defeated.
are going my way today. Next time.
Take this! Take this!
This is as far as we go. I'm afraid I must retreat. All my might. Too cocky.
The enemy officer
I must retreat.
has been defeated.
Well, I still can.
Let's go. The enemy officer has been defeated.
I won't forget this.
Let's go.
You are a truly amazing warrior.
An opening! Perfect timing. I was looking for an opportunity to test my new tactics.
I'm still waiting for a real challenge!
The enemy officer has been defeated.
Damn it! Our efforts weren't enough! Crush this enemy officer beneath me!
But resistance will prove helpful.
I have defeated an enemy officer!
This area belongs to us now.
Take this, looking rough.
Let's go!
A mighty foe has appeared, but they are no match for my blade.
Advance! Everyone, follow me! Forward march!
This is tough, no matter how you slice it.
An opening! I have slain the enemy officer! Let's go! All units, forward! Follow me! Liu Bei! Forward march!
Let's go!
All my might!
Take this!
Can't believe this. The enemy officer has been defeated. Was that move intentional or just foolish? Witness up.
Take this! I'm still waiting for a real challenge!
All my might.
My power alone is insufficient for a comeback.
I see you. Take this. Time to end this. Go on.
The enemy officer
I shall retreat now,
has been defeated,
so that I may fight again another day.
Let's go.
To think you were an officer. Standards have surely fallen. Seem to be a true warrior of the Three Kingdoms.
Yes, the resistance is futile.
I see a way out of this. Perhaps this battle's to be my last.
Take this.
Go on.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
All my might.
Believe this. The enemy officer has been defeated.
Failure.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
I'm falling back for now. I must leave the rest to you.
The enemy officer has been defeated. The moment has come.
Waiting for a real challenge!
Are you here to lend a hand? You have my thanks. Now, let's push the enemy back together.
You're incredible! You know
the enemy
that?
officer.
Keep doing what you do!
Alright.
With all my might.
Looking rough.
Got you! Take this. Take this.
Did you get lost or something? Your buddies are gonna worry about you.
I see it. Take this. Take this. Let's end this.
The enemy officer
I can barely
has
hold
been
my
defeated.
weapon anymore.
Take this.
It's time to call it a day.
Our luck's coming through. Enemies quaking in their boots.
The enemy
To have you
officer
here is all I need.
has been defeated.
I am counting on you, now and beyond.
Shall hold to challenge you.
Take this. Take this.
Take this.
Let's end this.
My strength fails
The enemy officer has been defeated.
Okay, quiz time.
Lord Shichu started a field nearby.
Have you seen Lord Zhao Yun wield a spear? His moves are almost inhuman.
I can't believe we won't have Lord Sun Tsa brightening our days anymore.
Turn the table. All of you, follow me!
What a nuisance.
The enemy officer
I shall
has been
deal with
defeated. This territory is ours.
Let's go.
Take this. Take this.
Amazing. You are
The enemy
swift and
officer
deadly warrior.
has been defeated.
An opening. There we go.
Take this.
Let us observe for now.
I see you.
Can't believe
The enemy officer has been defeated.
This appears to be as far as we go.
We will take the enemy by surprise and break the ranks.
Charge!
Your aid is truly welcome. I reckon we are all in your debt now.
An opening.
See you.
On, what are you waiting for? Let's get this fight started!
The enemy officer
gained the upper hand.
has been defeated.
Tide is turning in our favor.
To obliterate you!
Gotta be quicker than this. Looking rough. The enemy officer has been defeated. Time to end this.
Situation.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
The Bow Maiden, Lady Sun Sheng Xian.
Do you think this deployment is daring enough to defeat Cao Cao's divisions?
Of course. And once he's down.
Have you heard? They say there's a dragon living up in the mountains of Jing province.
Hey! Good!
Easy to lose your way in the mountains of Xinye, so never go out at night without a light.
Take this! Looking rough. Take this! Take this! Take this! Looking rough. Take this! I see you.
All my might!
Take this!
Can't believe it!
The enemy officer has been defeated.
Got this!
With all my might.
I
The enemy officer has been defeated.
Liu Bei and his sworn brothers fight any fearsome...
Don't go out there dying for nothing.
Hello. In times of trouble, suffering, and sadness, you always manage to appear by my side. Yes, again. I'm sorry to burden you, but please listen. I've been thinking about what Guan Yu said. And he's right. I think I may be lost. A world where all people can choose their own path toward the future. I've declared time and again that this is the ideal world I wish to create, but I still have no idea how to make it a reality. I can't deny that. But the path forward is slowly revealing itself to me. As Guan Yu said, we'll need someone to guide us if we want to find a solution to this problem. That's why we should start our search as soon as we possibly can. For us, and for everyone else searching for their own path toward the future. But even if we did go to Jing, would we be able to find the sort of guide we seek? The longer I remain lost, the more anxious I become. Lord Cao Cao and our other rivals are gaining strength as we speak. I don't think we can afford to waste any more time here. But don't take my anxiety as a sign of wavering resolve. If that is your worry, you may rest easy. It won't be much longer until I'm ready to start chasing our dreams again.
Oh, didn't expect to see you here. I thought it would be Zhao Yun. I can't turn around without him asking to spar with me. But I never get bored of fighting, so I don't mind. I've taken him on a few times now, and he's far better than most. Yeah, but come to think of it, after you joined us, we went a while without adding any new faces to our ranks. Now we have a great lineup of strong fighters on our side, and my brothers want to get someone smart to point them all in the right direction. That'll make us even more powerful. I understand that. I do. But I'm worried we won't see eye to eye. Yeah, you're right. If they really are smart, they'll pick things up quick enough. So, I've got nothing to worry about. Whoever we bring into the fold, I just hope it's an honest person that I can get along with. Because there's nothing I hate more than a know-it-all with a smug look on his face telling everyone how right he is.
Reporting, sir. Cao Cao's forces are mounting an attack on us here on Runan. Please, make haste to the war room.
So Cao Cao's forces are already on the move. Let's go!
I just went to scout them out. It turns out Cao Cao himself is leading a large force here.
What? Lord Cao Cao is leading them. But why? We're nothing but wanderers. We're more of a rabble than an army. There's no way we would stand a chance against their main force.
Heh. Looks like they're not taking any chances with you on our side, brother.
Lord Cao Cao. Does he plan to slaughter every last one of us?
Perhaps this would be a good time for us to flee to Jing like you mentioned before, Lord Liu Bei.
Agreed. The ruler of Jin, Lord Liu Biao, is a relative of Liu Bei's. He will surely welcome us with open arms.
Wait. Under these circumstances, going to Jing would end up making it the target of Cao Cao's attack, would it not? That would force great hardship upon Lord Liu Biao and the people of Jing. I think I'd rather...
You would rather throw your life away. If you die here, all of your dreams, everything you want to achieve, will die with you, condemning the people to lives of despair.
Guan Yu.
You worry too much, brother. With a few more soldiers on our side, Cao Cao won't look so tough. We'll make a stand in Jing and drive them back. Right, Zhao Yun?
Yes, and I won't let them lay a finger on Lord Liu Bei.
As long as Lord Guan Yu is there, I don't care where we go. I'll be right by his side no matter what.
Brother, our hearts are set on Jin, but the choice is yours.
You just can't let me give up and die in peace, can you? You're all so stubborn. And such wonderful friends.
Brother.
Very well. We flee to Jing. I have only one order to give before we go. Everyone must survive this journey. Now, prepare to depart.
Cao Cao and...
Have you seen Lord Zhao Yun wield a spear? His moves are almost inhuman.
Runan is no open plain. It's full of rugged terrain. Not exactly a hospitable domain.
Shall we start? Uh-huh. I'm grateful.
My time has come.
I'm counting on you. I have no need for kingdoms or castles now. They might call us cowards, but so be it. Every last one of us must escape safely.
Opening! Let's get serious.
You have a keen eye for the battlefield. Do not count on your help in this fight.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
The strength of Liu Bei's forces lies in its tightly knit group of capable officers. Separating them is likely the best strategy.
Leave the vanguard to me. Going in. Cao Cao's men are on the move. Now's my time to shine. I'll run right over and push them back. Advance now!
Let's go. Come back in one piece, Jotsan. We're all getting out of this together. Looking rough.
Well aware of your skill. Every bit of strength to take you on. Never let him.
I can't imagine Liu Bei putting up much of a fight, but I'll defer to Lord Guo Jia on this matter.
We'll keep the enemy at bay. Keep going, Lord Liu Bei. Take this. Forward march.
All my might.
Too cocky. The enemy officer has been defeated.
We'll be waiting for you just ahead.
Let's go.
I must retreat. Well, I still can.
So our orders are to attack them incessantly. Sounds good to me.
Now it's my turn. Until we meet again, brother. Move forward!
Yes. Meet again we shall.
All my might. I've been bested.
The enemy officer
I shall return after reviewing my strategy.
Let's go.
The enemy is small in number, and therefore should not be underestimated. We will follow our orders without fail.
I know full well what we're up against here. And I'm not going to let my guard down for a second.
March forward.
We gotta be quicker. We can handle this together. Stop the enemy.
The enemy officer
Protect Liu
has
Bei.
been defeated.
The enemy is relentless. The situation is dire. That's the lead. Never give up.
All my might.
Invested.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
Alive.
I shall return after reviewing my strategy.
So they managed to stick together, at least in part. The strength of Liu Bei's officers is not to be taken lightly. Nevertheless, we can
March forward. Take this.
Oh, we're not going to like the outcome of this encounter.
I think we're now enemies. This is the scenario I least wish to transpire.
All my might.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
I shall analyze later. For now, I must go back.
The enemy officer has been defeated. The enemy officer has been defeated.
Things are going my way today. Maybe next time.
Can't believe this.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
Take this.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
End this. Take this.
The road ahead is thorny.
Walk if we shall. Thank you for coming.
The enemy officer.
I sense the bond between has strengthened.
Time to end this.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
Take this.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
Let's go.
I'm gonna lose?
I gotta appreciate having you around in a pinch like this. It almost makes me emotional.
An opening. Gotta be quicker than that. Gotta be quicker.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
An opening. Take this.
All my might.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
My perfect plan fail.
An incredible feat. You shine like a beacon for the others.
Opening.
The enemy officer has been defeated. This territory
We have the upper hand.
is ours.
Everyone, keep this up.
The world is not large enough for both you and Lord Cao Cao. You'll have to be eliminated before you gain too much power.
Your overestimation of my ambition is becoming tiresome. I refuse to be defeated before making my mark on the world. Sorry, but you know me. I'm not going to pull any punches.
I never would have thought
the enemy officer
clash blades.
has been defeated.
Suppose we won't be raising a cup together anymore.
I'm still needed. That means I must fall back for now. Take this. All my might.
The enemy officer
It's hard to believe they
has been
bested us
defeated.
with such an inferior force. At least I managed to buy us some time.
Oh, I'm so glad to see you all alive. Let us set out together now. To Jing! Let's go. Stay focused!
Liu Bei. Cannot allow him to escape here.
Numbers like that won't make things any easier if they catch up to us. But I have an idea. Go on ahead, everyone. Advance! Now!
New target's ripe for plunder. Take everything they have.
Hold on! What are you coming after me for? I'm hardly worth your time! Take this! What? You're here to help me? Thanks! I owe you one! Good eye.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
Let's hurry. If we don't move fast, he'll be right on top of us.
Looks like we'll have to cross the river here. Lord Liu Bei, please watch your step.
Okay. Everything's ready. You'll never see this one coming.
I knew they'd be here. Liu Bei is ours for the taking.
Strike while the enemy is stumbling. Rain death upon them.
Took you long enough. Got a gift for you! Ah! Watch out! Stones from above!
Lord Liu Bei, keep going and watch your step. I will turn back to repel the enemy. Forward march!
The enemy officer has been defeated. Take this! Let's go!
We will fight for you.
This is proving to be rather difficult. We'll have to go after them ourselves.
Now advance!
I, Jung-Ho, shall be your adversary.
All my might. This is as far as I can.
The enemy officer
Retreat is our only
has
option
been defeated.
here. hope I was at least able to slow their stride.
Come on!
If we can make it through here, we can lose them entirely. Just a little bit farther. Forge ahead with all you can muster!
An opening!
All my might! Looking rough.
All my might! Take this! End this here!
Gotta be quicker than that.
See you. Take this! End this here!
The head is thorny. Walk it we shall.
No way. I'm gonna lose?
Thank you for coming. I sense the bond between strengthened.
Are you here to lend a hand? You have my thanks. Now, let's push the enemy back together.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
Gotta appreciate having you around in a pinch like this. Almost makes me emotional. Wait, you're our enemy? That's too bad. Fuck him! I'm not pulling any punch!
The enemy officer
That is my last act of decency toward you.
So we have a duel then. Be warned. I shall not hold back.
No chance to rekindle an old relationship. Turbulent times dictate such things.
I can barely hold my weapon anymore. Maybe it's time to call it a day.
Whoever gets sentimental loses. Now, let us fight in earnest.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
What does fate hold in store for you, I wonder? Someday our forces will clash in one final battle.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
Battle.
All my might.
The enemy officer
I
has
shall
been
pull back
defeated.
for now. However, we shall meet in battle again.
Shouldn't have been like this.
That
The
did
enemy
not go
officer
as planned.
has been
I
defeated.
must try again later.
The enemy
To have you here
officer
is all I need.
has been defeated.
I am counting on you, now and beyond.
Time to unleash.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
Let's go! Come on! Let's go!
Finally. Looks like we've gotten rid of them. I thought it impossible. They pulled it off.
Hey! Hey, what are you going on about? Everything we do is supposedly impossible.
I'm just glad that everyone is safe and sound.
Indeed. We all survived what many would not. It serves as a strong reminder that I possess such reliable companions.
Did you... Boss, did you just call me your companion? I'll never leave your side for as long as I live! You're You're the best!
Now, we march. Everyone together. With faith in our great purpose.
That was a narrow escape, but we made it.
We were lucky everyone did their part. I lost count of the times I thought that tidal wave of soldiers would swallow us whole.
So this is what it means to face the full brunt of Lord Cao Cao's forces in a direct conflict.
So it seems. Zhao Yun, Zhou Tsang, we've already put so much weight on you.
On the contrary, overcoming deadly circumstances is an officer's one true joy. I'm thankful for the experience.
I'd go to hell and back for Lord Guan Yu. As long as he's around, I can get through anything.
I see. Thank you, everyone. We've almost made it to Jing. Let's get some rest after we arrive.
I'm so bored. On days like these, all a man can do is drink the hours away. Wouldn't you agree? What's wrong with a little wine to pass the time? It's not like we have anything better to do.
Forget it, Zhang Fei. The last time you thought you had time to drink, you nearly destroyed Liu Bei's reputation.
Come on, I'm dying of boredom here. I figured Cao Cao would be hot on our heels, but he ended up falling back toward Hebei.
If you're bored, then go out on patrol. Lord Liu Biao has given us a warm welcome, and even allowed us to garrison here at Xingye Castle. Our brother is doing his best to meet Lord Liu Biao's expectations by governing well and earning the trust of the people of Xingye. If you have time to get drunk, then you have time to listen to the troubles of at least one of the peasants.
Yeah, I get it. But isn't that the sort of thing we've been doing since the start? I thought Liu Bei brought us here to do something bigger and more important. But while we're sitting around doing odd jobs, Cao Cao is getting stronger by the day.
True.
And hasn't our brother accepted Liu Biao's invitation to that banquet tonight? How the hell will socializing with Liu Biao and his peasants bring us any closer to defeating Cao Cao?
That's enough, Zhang Fei. Our brother has his own idea of what's best for us.
Is that so? Then he should at least tell us what he's thinking. The way he's acting now, it's like he completely forgot all those dreams he used to go on about.
Well...
Have you heard? They say there's a dragon living up in the mountains of Jing province.
Dragon? I heard it was a phoenix or something like that. That Cao Cao. I may detest the man, but he clearly knows how to govern. Tonight, Lord Liu Biao is hosting a banquet in Xiangyan. Lord Liu Bei will be attending, and I've been ordered to accompany him as his escort. I'll need to be ready for anything. After spending a little time here in Jing, I've come to understand something. Those who serve under Lord Liu Biao have divided into factions, and one of them doesn't think very well of Lord Liu Bei. Initially, Lord Liu Bei had hoped to attend the banquet on his own. He said that having an intimidating escort would make us look ungrateful for Lord Liu Biao's kindness. But together we managed to talk him out of it. He agreed to take one guard with him, as long as it was me. Well, at first he planned on having the both of us as escorts for the banquet. But with two of us by Lord Liu Bei's side, Lord Liu Biao wouldn't be able to relax enough to enjoy his wine. He wants you to rest, so you can be ready for anything unexpected. As for me, I am bound by our leader's orders. I've been asked to be unobtrusive as I watch over him. But from what I have seen, it is clear that not all is well here in the land of Jing. All I can do is hope for the best.
Wake up! Liu Bei's in trouble! Yeah! Just get up already! Hurry! My brother! My brother, he's at the banquet, Damn it, I can't explain it! Zhao Yun will tell you everything. Just hurry up and come with me!
So Lord Liu Bei really hasn't returned here to Xinye. Where could he possibly have gone?
Just to reiterate what you told us, Xiao Yu. Our brother disappeared sometime during the banquet, correct?
Yes. One of Lord Liu Biao's retainers, Cai Mao, made the suggestion to divide the banquet with the lords and the retainers seated separately. I rejected the proposal over and over again, but I relented at Lord Liu Bei's command and was forced to go to a separate room. Lord Liu Biao came later to inform me that Lord Liu Bei had gone to relieve himself and never returned. The whole banquet was in an uproar, and that is when I became wise to Cai Mao's plan. He believed he was in a position to seize control of Jing, and saw the banquet as a chance to eliminate Lord Liu Bei. Getting the lords and retainers into separate rooms was likely a ploy to pull Lord Liu Bei out from under my watch.
Such treachery. But it is possible that our brother sensed danger and fled.
Cai Mao. He'll pay for this. I'll kill him the second I see him.
Calm yourself, Zhang Fei. For now, we need to make sure our brother is safe.
Damn it all. And what about Liu Biao? We all know he must have had a hand in this too.
No. Lord Liu Biao rebuked Cai Mao and placed him under strict watch. It really seemed like he had no prior knowledge of the plot whatsoever. He is not at fault for what happened. All of the blame should fall on the one who failed to guard his lordship, who shamelessly returned with nothing but excuses. I will find Lord Liu Bei, even if it costs me my life. And after that, I intend to accept whatever punishment I deserve.
All you have done is faithfully guard our brother's life. You have nothing to be ashamed of.
Lord Guan Yu.
While we're wasting time talking, our brother could be...
Right. We've no time to waste. The more of us we have looking for him, the better. Zhou Tao, send your men to Xiangyang to search the area.
You got it! I'll run over and have a quick look for myself as well.
I'm going to Shenyang too. I can't see myself getting any sleep tonight anyway.
I will join you.
I am sorry to trouble you, but would you be able to join the search as well? Please be safe, brother. Wherever you are.
Have you heard? They say there's a dragon living up in the mountains of Jing province.
Dragon? I heard it was a phoenix or something like that.
have we seen Lord Liu Bei? Who was that again?
Hey, come on now. He was Lord Liu Biao's guest of honor, remember?
Oh, so he's pretty important, huh? I don't know what Lord Liu Bei looks like, but I did see an elegantly dressed man over at the southern market.
We usually go to the market up north, but there's a nasty bunch of soldiers hanging around there, so we went south instead. I think that must have been when he spotted him. I'm sorry we couldn't be of any more help. I hope someone finds Lord Liu Bei soon.
Oh, how goes the search? I've been running around asking everyone I can, but not a single one of these people have seen Lord Liu Bei. I'm going to look around here a little more. So would you mind taking your search up north?
Lord Liu Bei, you said? I can't say for certain whether it was him, but I did see a man on horseback riding hard to the west. And he was being chased by some soldiers that looked like trouble.
Hey, Dad! Can we go now? I'm gonna catch a really big fish today.
Oh, all right. Shall we head downstream to the east today? It'll make for easier fishing. Water flows much faster up west. Please excuse us. We'll be going now.
So, your search brought you here as well. That means my brother must have come this way. But there's a deep valley just ahead. And I heard someone just cut the bridge down. So there's no way across. You think that means he had to jump into the river down below? If he did, I really hope he made it across. If he did.
Oh, you've made it here as well. Based on the information I've gathered, it is very likely that Lord Liu Bei is somewhere near this location. But why would he be out here in the middle of nowhere?
Ah, there you are.
Lord Liu Bei, it is so good to see you alive.
I'm sorry about all this. Everyone must have been worried sick.
But where could you possibly have been all this time?
Well, that's a very long story. There's also something I'd like to discuss with everyone. Let's head back to Xinye for now. When I realized what Sai Mao was up to during the banquet, I pretended to go relieve myself and made my escape. I was not familiar with the area, so all I could do was wander. Before I knew it, the night had grown dark and I was lost in the mountains. Just when I began to lose hope, I came across a small hermitage. It was home to an old man named Sima Hui. I told him who I was, and he allowed me to spend the night there.
Sima Hui. Why does that name sound so familiar?
Apparently, everyone calls him Master Shui Jing. He is not in the service of Lord Liu Biao, and he lives in seclusion. When I told him about my current circumstances, he gave me this advice. Choose one of my pupils, the Sleeping Dragon or the Fledgling Phoenix, and your path will become clear.
Sleeping Dragon? Fledgling Phoenix? Who the hell are they?
You've met many people in your travels. Do you have any idea who those two might be? Peng Tong. So, you think he's either the Sleeping Dragon or the Fledgling Phoenix?
With all due respect, Lord Liu Bei, did it not occur to you to ask Lord Sima Hui for the names of the Sleeping Dragon and Fledgling Phoenix?
Yeah, that would really speed things along for us.
Of course. I did all I could to get the names out of him. But he would just say, "You'll know," and smile without answering.
Perhaps he meant that you must put forth some effort to find what you seek.
These intellectual types always feel the need to test you. He must think he and his students are really special.
It's frustrating, I admit. But his words have given me hope. Like a ray of light shining through the darkness. Perhaps it's time we break free from this laziness. After all, we've been growing rounder by the day due to all the banquets.
Brother!
I want you all to bring me whatever information you can find about the Sleeping Dragon and Fledgling Phoenix, no matter how insignificant. There's someone out there who can lead me to my dreams. And I will stop at nothing to find them.
I've come here to ask you a favor. I know this may seem quite sudden, but do you think you could introduce me to Lord Liu Bei? I knew I could count on you. This makes everything much simpler. What Lord Liu Bei's ranks are missing is the guidance of wisdom. I myself have spent a good deal of time in the pursuit of such studies. While I may not have the vision of the Sleeping Dragon or Fledgling Phoenix, I think I can be of some help to Lord Liu Bei's forces. Then those names are also known to you. Those two are... Where do I start?
Cao Cao's forces are attacking! Make haste to the war room, right away!
Cao Cao's forces have already reached the castle gates. And they've moved into such a strange battle formation.
I've never seen a formation like that before. Lord Liu Bei, how should we respond?
Their army is large and they're in an unfamiliar formation. Perhaps it's best we defend from inside the castle?
But there might be even more of them coming. If we stay on the defensive too long, our soldiers will lose heart.
You're right. More importantly, us holding up here would be a great burden on the people of Xinya. But what else can be done?
We aren't getting anywhere by talking. I'm going out there, all right?
Please wait. That formation is not something you can carelessly charge into.
And who are you? I've never seen you before.
Well, I'm not really sure what I should say here. A little help, if you would?
Huh? A strategist? And, you two know each other?
Would you be willing to help us through this? What is your name?
I am Shishu, a pupil of Master Shuijing. I thought my skills would be best put to use in the service of Lord Liu Bei, so here I am.
Shuijing? Could it really be?
We can speak more of my origins later.
We should first concern ourselves with eliminating the impending threat. I had a look at the enemy's formation in the front of the gate just a moment ago. It is known as the 8 Gates Formation. Charging into that powerful formation without the right strategy would end in certain death. But given Cao Cao's superior numbers, it will be difficult for us to move into the proper counter formation. But if I could observe their ranks from a closer position, I may be able to tell you the best way to fight against them.
Brother, what should we do? Can we really trust this strategist with our lives?
I believe in him. Besides, none of us had any idea how to get out of this. So why not give Shishu's plan a chance?
Lord Liu Bei, you will not be disappointed.
Have you heard?
That Cao Cao. I may detest the man, but he clearly knows how to govern.
Do I have your attention?
No.
Thank you.
I'm grateful.
My time has come.
I'm counting on you. Shishu.
Let's go.
I shall leave this battle to you. Bring us victory with your great intellect.
Yes, my lord. I will do what I can. Victory should be ours if we can break their
The enemy officer has been defeated.
First, we need to determine the particulars of their formation. Come with me. We will find a vantage point. Forward, advance!
Can't just wait around while the enemy sets up their formation. I'll go take a look for myself.
I see. This is bad. Going out unprepared will only end the disaster. Hold back.
The enemy
until
officer
I get the signal.
has been defeated.
Shishu, you must forgive their hastiness. The men were only trying to protect their comrades.
What the? We can't go anywhere!
They surrounded us so quickly. So this is the infamous 8 Gates formation.
Lord Shishu, the enemy officer
taken the high ground.
has been defeated.
Where should we go next? Now we push for the eastern stronghold. Oh, but leave troops here to protect this position. I've no doubt it'll be of use to us later. Forward, advance!
Take this. The enemy officer has been defeated.
Well, that's what they get for charging in without a plan.
There's no time to spare. We must take the high ground. Quickly!
Oh my The enemy officer has been defeated. It's gotta be quicker than that. Take this! The enemy officer
Done everything that you asked. What's next?
Now, we need to observe their formation. As I expected, their formation is incomplete. If everyone follows my orders correctly, this plan is sure to succeed. But the enemy is undeniably strong. They've made any weak links in their formation hard to exploit. The gates of life, view, and opening have been expertly concealed. It will be difficult to determine which one to attack.
If we choose the wrong one, it will not end well for us.
Yes, but we are not without hope. Those 3 gates are bound to be different from the others, somehow. We just need to look for that difference. If we choose the correct gate, their formation will crumble.
Good observation. Then we now know what must be done. Thanks to Shishu, we have a clue. Head towards the formation and look for a gate that is different from the others. Forward march!
When you've spotted the difference, enter the formation from there. You should be able to dismantle it from inside.
Good. We have the upper hand. Everyone, keep this up.
Get ready to be brought down.
Take this! Looking rough. The enemy officer has been defeated. I won't forget this.
Impressive. Just how is it that you managed to become so powerful?
We still haven't found any gates that appear different? Well, I knew they wouldn't make it easy for us.
Let's go. An opening! A little rash to be charging in alone for the sake of battle. Guess you want to die. Take this! Let's go. Can't believe the enemy officer has been defeated. The enemy officer has been defeated.
I must fall back.
You're incredible, you know that? Keep doing what you do.
Do you see anything? You saw through the yellow turban sorcery. Perhaps you can see things the rest of us cannot.
Based on their movements, we've entered the gate of few. It appears we've chosen the right gate.
Broken through. Damn. Then I shall have to put a stop to them.
He must be the enemy officer defending the area. That is the gate of few. It shouldn't pose too much trouble. Shouldn't have much difficulty.
The enemy officer
Defeat the officer
has been defeated,
so that we can disrupt their counterattack. A crack has formed in the formation. That's where we strike. Pushed us back this far.
We will not allow you to advance any further. The enemy officer has been defeated.
That officer must be in charge of this section. Take him down to break their formation.
Reporting! Enemy forces are approaching from the west. They are predicted to arrive shortly.
So the enemy had units ready to attack. The 8 gates formation was to be used for a counterattack, just as I predicted. We should be able to stop their reinforcements at the western stronghold. Still, we've not a moment to lose in dealing with their formation. Very impressive. Part of the 8 gates formation has now been dismantled. You should break away from the formation for now. We can find another gate to attack.
Let's go.
They're going straight after our weak points. Perhaps we didn't conceal it well enough. I'm not sure if it's by virtue of brilliance or luck, but either way, we had better take care of this quick.
They're shifting their formation. Looks like we'll have to find the correct gate again.
Now we shall make our charge at their leader. Let's finish this in a single blow. Advance now.
We've entered the Gate of Life. Correct point of attack. We can break their defense from there.
You're trying to break our formation. Not if I stop you first.
Right. Let's defeat that officer and weaken their formation.
Take this!
The formation is beginning to break.
The enemy officer.
Let us strike before they recover.
Do not give in to panic! Surround them!
So far, the enemy officer is going well.
Has been
We've almost destroyed their 8 gates formation.
Looking rough.
Let's get some distance from the formation for now.
Let's go.
We will enter from another gate to finish them off.
Their formation is crumbling. A tactical mind is truly a great blessing.
The enemy attacks us where we are most vulnerable. So much for an easy victory.
We're taking a real beating. When did that lot learn to fight with their heads?
The battle flows just as you predicted, Shishu. A tactician's wisdom is truly something to behold.
I am glad that my skills have been of use, but all praise should go to the one who found the correct gate.
Reporting! Another enemy contingent is coming from the north!
We can still do something about this. Although, any more surprises like that will make it difficult.
Cao Cao. I must prevent him from continuing on his path. And for that, I cannot lose Liu Bei. Weak-willed followers of Cao Cao, bloodied on his path to domination, become lost in the fog and lament your deeds.
What is this ghastly fog? It's confusing our senses.
All right. We've gone in through the gate of opening. That should be the end of it. Intruders? I've got a bad feeling about this. We need to defend this area with everything we have.
Let's go. Let's end this. The enemy officer has been defeated.
Going my way today. Maybe next time.
That is the last one. It's time to destroy their formation.
We defeated our formation with both precision and resolve. They must have a capable strategist in their ranks.
Let's go. Our enemies fell to my incredible might. Take this. Take this. Time to end this.
Shouldn't have been like this.
The enemy officer.
Looks like Liu Bei just got a lot more dangerous. That's going to be it.
Lord Liu Bei, the 8 Gates formation has been completely dismantled.
It is a sight to behold. Excellent work. Send our forces forward, and we shall rout Cao Cao's army.
We must not let Lord Shushu's careful guidance go to waste. Obliterate the enemy!
All right, time to go all out. Leave the violence to me.
Forward, advance.
We'll do this the hard way then. Hit them head on and take them out!
Do not be unsettled. Believe in your strength, for a new path will show itself.
Someone defeated the 8 Gates formation? So it was you, Zuluan. You've sided with Liu Bei, then. There you are, Zuluan. I believe you have more pressing matters to attend to. Leave me, and go.
This couldn't be going any better for us. Let's go. Elation pulses through our ranks.
The winds have changed. The sorcery's effectiveness will wane now.
The fog has dispersed. All right, let us continue our advance.
No man made Cao Cao's men. For peace of mind.
Who are you? You do not. This is tough, no matter how you slice it. Let's end this. The enemy officer.
I shall pull back for now. However, we shall meet in battle again.
That should do it. My job here is done. Zuluan, you go and do what you must.
Just because our formation was broken? The battle is far from over. That's another enemy pounding into submission. What just happened? Take this. What just happened? Let's cover some ground. Really?
Gotta be quicker.
So, no. It can't be. Not done yet.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
So Liu Bei has grown even stronger. Lord Cao Cao must be informed.
Zuluan, I thought you served Cao Cao, but now I see you in the camp of Liu Bei. I see. Liu Bei has an important role to play. He's to eradicate Cao Cao, and through him, the Han. He must be protected.
The heart of the sacred bird has grown still and cold. The young boy grew to be a man, and over the years, grief and remorse gave way to rage and hatred. Wandering the boundless world, searching for the purest revenge. Thirsting and starved, bleeding from the body as well as the soul. And then he came upon the people of the North. But how could you possibly fathom what lies within his heart? How can one who has forgotten everything possibly see into the mind of one who remembers everything? The paths taken by the two of you shall never cross. Now, there is only one way to reach the end. Through your shared trust and mutual resolve.
Cao Cao's 8 Gates formation was undeniably impressive. But even so, it shattered like a vase before the might of our forces. And more than anyone, we have you to thank for that, Shishu. Truly, you have a remarkable mind.
Remarkable? Oh, I wouldn't say that, my lord. I just know a few things that are useful in making battle plans.
There's no need for modesty in my presence, Sleeping Dragon.
Huh?
Or is it Fledgling Phoenix? I can't decide.
My lord, I don't...
I thought if I dropped it casually into a conversation, I might trick you into confessing.
You think I'm the Sleeping Dragon or the Fledgling Phoenix?
I do. Why, am I wrong?
I beg your pardon, but you are. They are far greater men than I. Their grand plans can defeat massive armies and turn provinces into empires.
Grand plans, you say?
When you seek nothing less than to unite the entire world under your rule, there are only 2 men who can assure your victory. I would advise you to summon the Sleeping Dragon and the Fledgling Phoenix, and make them your strategist.
Do you know them? Or where they can be found?
I do. They both live in Jing Province. They were classmates of mine, studying under the tutelage of Master Shui Jing. The Sleeping Dragon's real name is Zhuge Liang. The Fledgling Phoenix is Pang Tong. Those 2 are certain to lead you to triumph.
The Fledgling Phoenix. Yes, I suppose I have been known by that name. And I'm sure Shishu has told you that I would be delighted to serve Lord Liu Bei. But I'm afraid you were misled. I've had my fill of generals and warlords. For now, I'm leading a peaceful life. Well, I didn't say I wouldn't hear you out. Lord Liu Bei is a great man. I truly believe that. It would be an honor to serve him. The only problem is, I don't feel like it right now. No, right now, it's the quiet life for me. But I hope you will be a friend and not mention this meeting to Lord Liu Bei. If his lordship does ask about me, just tell him that the time isn't right.
gonna protect my family when the bad guys come to town?
An expeditious advance is essential to our cause. Onward, everyone! We march at once! Let's go. An opening! Let's go. An opening. Yup. Looking rough. I see you. I see you. Take this.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
An opening. I see you. Looking rough. Let's go. I see it. All my might.
Situation.
The enemy officer has been defeated. An opening. Take this.
Obliterate you.
We march at once.
The enemy officer has been defeated. Take this. The enemy officer has been defeated. The enemy officer has been defeated.
Let's go. For a good old fight. Get ready. Gotta be quicker than that. I see you. Take this. I will break you. Looking rough. Take this with all my might. Take this. All my might.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
Sure know how to fight. An opening. Take this. Take this. Whoa. Gotta be quicker. Take this. I can't believe
the enemy officer has been
Those guys don't want to unite the world.
Hard to stay motivated as tired as we are.
Have you heard? They say there's a dragon living up in the mountains of Jing province.
Dragon? I heard it was a phoenix.
The other day, I told Lord Liu Bei about Zhuge Liang and Pang Tong. I wanted to help his lordship in any way I could. But now I'm worried they'll be angry at me for doing so. You see, they're quite, well, they've become hermits, in essence. I hope you are right. But they have turned their backs on affairs of state. Perhaps they are wary of their talents and knowledge being exploited for malign causes. But I'm certain that if they got to know Lord Liu Bei, they'd gladly abandon their hermit lifestyles to serve him and his cause. It's not simply that Lord Liu Bei cares about us. He wants to earn our trust, to be the man we can turn to when we need help. He's no sage, I admit that. But if there was ever a man fit to rule the world and be loved by all of his subjects, it's Lord Liu Bei. And if he is the man I believe him to be, then I have no doubt he would win Zhuge Liang and Pang Tong to his side. I have chosen to devote my life to his cause, so perhaps they will too.
But fortune was on our side. To find Lord Zhuge Liang's hermitage so quickly. Well, I did not expect that.
And they say this fellow's even sharper than Shishu. Now that will be something to behold.
It certainly will. But brother, are we certain that this is the right move? Shishu's guidance has been invaluable. It doesn't seem right to cast him aside for a stranger.
It was Shishu who suggested I do so in the first place. He told me that Lord Zhuge Liang was the man I needed in order to accomplish my goals. It would be an insult to ignore his counsel. So, we will go together to find this great strategist and ask for his help. We will be gone some time. The castle is in your hands while we are gone. Thank you. I'm determined not to let this opportunity go to waste.
Do not look so glum, brother. He may not have been home, but we did leave him a message. I am certain he'll come to us, sooner rather than later.
Yeah, after all, Liu Bei himself went to him for a visit. Zhuge Liang's bound to return the favor after a gift like that.
I think you may be overselling the value of my presence. I'm sure Lord Zhuge Liang has good reasons for not seeing us right away. We just need to be patient.
Liu Bei and his sworn brothers fight any fearsome force that faces them. I can't wait to meet them.
Well, we won't have to wait long. They'll be here today.
Ah, there you are. I was hoping to ask you something. This is just an idle thought. A hypothetical, if you will. Imagine that you found out someone you cared for was in grave danger. If it meant saving that person, would you be willing to sacrifice something very, very important to you? A dream, perhaps, or an aspiration? Something that gave your life meaning. I see. That doesn't surprise me, coming from you. You are far stronger than I could ever hope to be. I suppose it's the men who can act decisively, regardless of the choice being made, that end up having a true effect on the world. I suppose it just goes to show that I'm out of my depth. A decision half made is no decision at all, and indecisiveness only ever leads to regret. Forgive me. When you are around, it seems I can't help but burden you with such matters. Disregard everything I said.
Hey, how long has it been since we left that message for Zhuge Liang? We hear anything yet?
No. There's been no sign of a reply. Perhaps he still hasn't returned to the Hermitage. Or perhaps something has befallen him. Brother, I think it might be a good idea to pay his home another visit.
Huh? What is it, brother?
It's nothing. Pay me no heed. Let's do as Guan Yu suggests, and visit Lord Zhuge Liang's residence again.
That Zhuge Liang still isn't there. Something strange, I tell you. What's he playing at?
I don't understand it either. Could it be that he's trying to avoid our brother?
He's certainly testing our patience. And what in heaven's name does he hope to achieve by doing so? I've had just about enough of this.
Whatever is going on, it's too early to tell for sure. Let's give him a few more days, and then try again. But if Lord Zhuge Liang really doesn't want to meet us, perhaps it would be better for all our sakes to give up now. What do you think, Shishu?
If Zhuge Liang had no interest in meeting you, he would have made that clear the first time you came.
Shishu? Hey, Shishu. What's wrong? You've been acting strange recently, like you've got the weight of the world on your shoulders.
No, Forgive me, Lord Liu Bei. I can't. That is to say, I am unable to continue to serve you. I am very sorry.
What? What are you saying?
I'm sorry, but I cannot explain why. All I can say is, I have to leave for the sake of my elderly mother.
For your mother? I see. I can see in your eyes that if you had your way, you would rather stay here. But let me commend you on making a brave decision. Such filial piety is to be admired, especially in this day and age. I won't try to change your mind. Rather, if there is anything I can do to help you and your family, name it. If it is in my power, it will be done.
My lord, thank you for having given me the opportunity to serve you. It was an honor beyond what my humble talents deserved. I wish you luck in your future campaigns. Oh, it's you. I'll be leaving Xinye soon. I wanted to thank you for everything that you've done for me. Yes, you guessed it. A short while ago, I received a message from one of Cao Cao's men. It was an invitation to join his council. But that wasn't all. It also said that my mother was under the protection of Cao Cao's army. At first blush, that sounds reassuring, doesn't it? But I knew immediately what it really meant.
She is their hostage. But Lord Liu Bei would have tried to do something to help, and I don't want him to be distracted any further from his true mission. Like everyone else here, I only wanted to serve Lord Liu Bei. But that, it seems, is an aspiration, a dream I must give up. Perhaps this is the selfish choice, but I agonized over it for days, and now that I have made the decision, I cannot regret it. Still, I would like to ask you for one last favor. Will you look after Lord Liu Bei? He is a great man, and I truly believe he will unite the land. Thank you. You too. I'm sure we'll meet again. Though my serving Cao Cao may make us enemies on the battlefield, in my heart, we will always be friends. I hope you will continue to follow your true path.
Have you heard? They say there's a dragon living up in the mountains of Jing province.
Dragon? I heard it was a phoenix or something like that. Surprise quiz time! Lord Zhang Fei has a little nickname for himself. He calls himself Zhang Fei of what? Give up? The answer is Zhang Fei of Yen, because Yen is where he grew up.
I'm telling you, I don't like it. Why do we have to keep crawling back to him?
If it's a show of sincerity he wants, we've given him more than he could possibly need. It's high time he showed us something in return.
You can stay here if you like, but I am going to his hermitage. How many times do I have to say it? I'm not so grand that I've become too proud to beg. In the end, I'm just an officer in the employ of Liu Biao. I have no power of my own. I'm the same man I was when we first set out from Yo. Back then, did you think we were so important that wise men would come running at our call?
No, but...
Shishu said that if Lord Zhuge Liang truly did not want to meet us, he would have said so the first time we came calling. But he hasn't refused us yet, has he? Not outright. Which means we're obligated to keep trying until he does. He will eventually give us his reply one way or another. Now that we've lost Shishu, our need for a military strategist is greater than ever. Someone with talent who we can truly rely on. That's more important than our time or our pride. So please support me in this, both of you, for a little while longer.
You are a tenacious visitor, I will give you that. But what prompts a great officer like you to keep knocking on the door of a humble hermit like myself?
You are the sleeping dragon. The genius whose grand plans can topple legions and make provinces into empires. I, Liu Bei, am here to ask for your help and wisdom.
Well, you'll need to be a bit more specific than that. Speak plainly, without the flattery, if you could.
You mouthy little...
That's enough, Zhang Fei. Fine. I'll dispense with the formality. We can speak plainly with each other, as equals. Simply put, I have a mission, and you can help me. I've staked my life on a great endeavor, and will do anything to see it through. But I can't do it by myself. I need help.
A great endeavor?
I'll build a world where people can live as they wish.
I see. But again, that's not very specific. For starters, what does it mean to live as you wish? How different would this world of yours be? After all, living as you wish isn't that hard. Look at me. I refuse to serve any man, and here I am, living as I please in the mountains.
But you are the exception. The reality is, few people have your choices, and many die without ever finding a dream, let alone achieving it. Even I had to live many years before my eyes finally opened to what I wanted to achieve. An embarrassing admission, I know.
Then tell me this. If some men live as they please, and some men don't, what is it that divides them?
War, chaos, and anarchy keep men from their dreams. A trite answer, I know, but true nonetheless. Constant war leads to ruin and poverty narrows a man's world until it is a prison. If we can offer a helping hand and lift up those in need, it's sure to eventually lead to something better. And even if it doesn't, surely there's no harm in trying.
So, you want to put an end to the turmoil across the land. Is that your dream, Lord Liu Bei?
I don't know. Yes, I suppose so. But it's not that simple. If peace were merely the absence of turmoil, I could stop fighting Lord Cao Cao today and achieve it.
Brother.
But Lord Cao Cao only sees the distant future. He doesn't see the destruction that he leaves in his wake. All the men, women, and children who died having never found their dreams. All those lives cut down, sacrifices to his grander vision. I see the righteousness of Lord Cao Cao's cause, and I understand the sacrifices. But even so, I cannot accept them. Laugh if you want. I know that what I'm saying seems like the selfish desires of a child.
Maybe so. But still, if you were determined to achieve such things with your own hands, then I wouldn't call it selfishness. I'd call it purpose.
Purpose?
Cao Cao has chosen the road of conquest and control. He uses the sword to end turmoil, and the rule of reason to impose peace. It's the most obvious path, logical and clear-sighted. The best way, even. But inevitably, it demands many sacrifices. On the other hand, your way, Lord Liu Bei, is the way of a king. You put the people first, and refuse to abandon anyone along the way. But it is also foolishness. A fantasy woven out of clouds and good intentions. No wonder you don't know how to go about it.
Yes, but can you help me? How can I make it a reality?
How? By bringing the entire land under your rule. Then, and only then, can you shape it into the world you desire.
And how do I do that?
The Longzong plan. Divide and conquer. Drive Cao Cao and Sun Quan apart and make this a three-sided war. I will show you how.
Where's Lord Liu Bei? Is he with Lord Zhuge Liang again?
Yes. Ever since he brought Lord Zhuge Liang back here. They've been holed up together, talking day and night. He said he feels like a fish who's finally found water. All his vague ideas for a better world are being hammered into solid plans. I don't think I've ever seen our brother look happy.
That's all well and good. But what exactly are they talking about every day? Nah, I don't like it. Not one bit. We stood by him through thick and thin ever since Yo.
I'm not sure I like it either. But as much as we'd like to, we cannot help him with this. He needs more than we can offer. We don't know what advice this Lord Chugu Lian is giving our brother, or what plans they're hatching. All we can do is watch and wait.
I remember Xingye, and how Lord Xuesu seemed to control the battle at will. I've never seen anything like it. Now if a man as smart as him says Lord Zhuge Liang is even better, then who am I to deny it? Our army had everything but the sharp-minded council needed to guide us. If Lord Liu Bei has found the missing piece in this military strategist, there'll be nothing to stop him from achieving the unimaginable. I thought you would. They say that one great strategist is worth 10 million men on the battlefield, and they might be right at that. Even as a humble warrior, it will be a thrill to fight under a military strategist of such genius. How will Lord Zhuge Liang use me? What will my role be? I can't wait to find out.
It's you. How long has it been? Surprised to see me? We studied weaponry together, remember? I'm Yue Ying of Mianan. I heard you had become a vassal of Lord Liu Bei, so I thought I'd take the opportunity to come see you again. The fact is, I recently entered Lord Liu Bei's service myself, which makes us allies and comrades. You see...
Lord Zhuge Liang wishes to speak with you. He wants to talk to you about plans for the next battle. We have sent out scouts, but so far there have been no reports of any approaching armies. That's all I was ordered to tell you. Please, come with me to the castle.
Lord Zhuge Liang. Come on. Let's go.
In the next battle, we expect the enemy to attack with a large force, which means we will need to defeat them with wits.
Whoa, hold on, slow down there. What's this next battle? Who's going to be attacking? And when?
Forgive me. I left out some key information. Cao Cao's forces will soon march against us.
But we routed Cao Cao's army some time ago, and we haven't seen any sign of attack from them since. What makes you think they're coming now?
Jing is a key territory for any conqueror. And because Lord Liu Bei stands in direct opposition to Cao Cao's ideals, he is his natural enemy. Being fought off once will not be enough to break their spirit. They will come again for the kill, so long as the opportunity remains. Taking into account their losses in the last battle, I believe they should be more or less ready to make their move.
Are you sure? That would be remarkably persistent of them.
I doubt they'll give up. Not until you kneel before Cao Cao. They've eliminated the remnants of Yuan Shao's forces, and the situation in Hubei has stabilized. There is little reason for them to hold back.
So Lord Zhuge Liang, how might we defeat Cao Cao's forces?
We establish a position at Boangpo to defend against the enemy. It is complex terrain with natural obstacles, perfect for fire traps and ambushes to confuse their advance.
But their army will be closing in mass. It is hard to believe a trick or two would put a stop to that.
Well, I'm interested. Let's see how far our master strategist can turn things around for us. By the way, I was wondering about something. Who are you?
Ah, forgive me for the lack of introductions. This is my wife, Yue Ying.
What?
It is a pleasure to meet you. I will be serving Lord Liu Bei alongside my husband. Although inventing things is my main interest, I'm also a capable fighter. My role will be to make sure his plans go smoothly on the battlefield.
Whoa, wait. Did you both know about this?
Yes, we did. Come to think of it, maybe you weren't there when we heard.
The pleasure is ours, Lady Yue Ying.
Zhao Yun, you're okay with this? Hey, I know you've got something to say about all this, don't you?
Indeed.
Hey, wait! What do you mean? Did you know something about this too?
I will do whatever I can to assist my husband and everyone here.
We appreciate it. I, for one, am glad to have another ally we can depend upon.
Easy to lose your way in the mountains of Xinye, so never go out at night without a light to guide.
heard? They say there's a dragon living up in the mountains of Jing province.
Shall we start?
Yes.
Good!
Yes.
Yes.
Huh?
Let's go, shall we?
Once we take G, the supremacy of Cao Cao will be close at hand. To battle! Cut down all who stand in our way!
I believe in the wisdom and bravery of my people. We will stop the rampage of Cao Cao's forces together!
Our central forces will block the enemy advance. Meanwhile, the flanks are to capture critical locations to prepare for our plans. As long as everyone does their job, victory is all but certain. Let us take the first step toward bringing about Lord Liu Bei's rule.
Just as Lord Zhuge said. Archers, let your arrows fill the sky.
You left an ambush here. We won't last long with these arrows raining down on us.
I see it. Do not waver! Advance and take out their commanders! Here you go!
Jumping into the fray like this, you seem rather sure of your abilities. Rushing all the way out here? Well, if you wish to become my prey, then I'll happily hunt you.
You are foolish for charging ahead like this. If you were under my command, I would have you executed.
Take this!
All my might! Let's get serious. Got this.
Looking good! If we don't bounce back here, we're up for the slaughter! Let's go! Let's go!
My apologies, but I must fall back. I see it. An officer? You must be kidding! Stalemate. We need to work harder.
Got you!
This will wrap things up.
Take this! Our enemies fell to my incredible might!
No matter how you slice
The enemy officer has been defeated.
Somewhere. We shall analyze later. For now, I must pull back.
The way is clear.
Looking rough.
We will now assault the strongholds from the north and capture them. Advance now!
Next, we have to capture the base of the forest. All of this is a bit too precise for my liking.
Move forward! Let's go!
Alright! Time to head out and do my part!
The enemy officer has been defeated.
They've taken that location.
It seems we might get pincer.
All my might.
We take it back. Soon. Tell the rear guard to move forward. Advance now!
Next, we have to capture the base in the forest. All of this is a bit too precise for my liking.
Move forward!
Alright! It's time to head out and do my part!
All my might!
They've taken that location. It seems we might get pincer.
Let's go!
We take it back. Soon. Tell the rear guard to move forward. And begin the advance.
This can't be.
Advance now!
Let's go!
Next, we have to capture the base in the forest. All of this is a bit too precise for my liking.
Move forward! All my might.
Alright! It's time to head out and do my part!
Got this.
They've taken that location. It seems we might get pincer.
We take it back. Soon. Tell the rear guard to move forward.
Take this.
Begin the advance. Just as Lord Chu Gulian said, the defenses are weak. It is as if he has accounted for every Advance now!
Next, we have to capture the base in the forest. All of this is a bit too precise for my liking.
Move forward! Let's go. I see you.
Alright! It's time to head out and do my part!
Advance now!
Next, we have to capture the base in the forest. All of this is a bit too precise for my liking.
Move forward! With all my might.
Alright! It's time to head out and do my part!
They've taken that location. It seems we might get pincer.
Let's go. We take it back. Soon. Tell the rear guard to move forward.
This can't be.
Advance now!
Next, we have to capture the base in the forest. All of this is a bit too precise for my liking.
Move forward!
Alright! It's time to head out and do my part!
Sentry, give it your all. Prepare. Nothing quicker than that.
They've taken that location. It seems we might get pincer.
If it's taken, we take it back. Tell the rear guard to move forward.
All my might.
Begin the advance. Just as Lord Chu Gulian said, the defenses are weak. It is as if he has accounted for every twist and turn the battle might take.
So far, everything's gone according to Shu Gulian's plan. I guess I'll have to do my part as well.
All my might.
The strongholds have been taken, but our enemy officer has been defeated. We must wait for the right moment.
All right. We've
drawn them in far enough. Fall back as planned.
The enemy is on the back foot. Soldiers, this is it. Let us rip into their lines. Start the advance.
The center of their formation looks to be unraveling. Concentrate our troops there.
So, the trap is ready. The time has come to set the plan into motion. With your might, I am certain we will see it done.
Yes, the resistance is futile.
I suppose things aren't going my way today. Maybe next time.
Let's get this fight started!
I don't see any way out of this. Perhaps this battle's to be my last.
I've done my job and captured the stronghold. Now, time for the fire arrows.
Here? So we've been lured into a trap. Our reserves will not reach us here.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
Let them deceive me.
The enemy officer plan's aim has been achieved. Now, the rest is down to our warriors. May you all fare well in battle. The enemy officer has been defeated.
No, trust my skill. Fighting over there? Don't think I'll let you guys have all the fun.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
Good eye.
The enemy officer
hand
has been defeated.
My thanks. Now, let's push the enemy back together.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
You must hold the line.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
Tide is turning in our favor.
Before me.
All my might.
Situation.
The enemy officer.
You've come at the right time. Can you lend a hand here?
All my might.
The enemy officer.
I shall pull back for now. However, we shall meet in battle again.
There is now a way to victory. Charge them head on and push into their main camp. Forward march!
You've come to my aid.
I'm making my
I can
way
think of none other to have by my side than you.
Keep your pace up.
Officer, you must be kidding! We'll be here to provide our support.
Officer has been defeated.
Well done!
The enemy officer has been defeated.
started!
Just concede defeat and run. We have to strike back.
All my might.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
Right!
The enemy officer has been defeated. We go. The enemy officer has been defeated.
Another obstacle has fallen before me.
This is quite the embarrassment. I think I'm gonna have to pull back.
Take this. Let's go. Let's try. You're on top. Looking rough. It's not over yet. You're finished. Whoa. Take it. Now's the time. Looking rough. Table's turned. Take this. All my might. Counting on you. Let's go. Looking rough. Take this.
Our enemy excels in my incredible might.
Let's go.
Time to end this.
My strength.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
I can't believe it. We outnumbered them by far, and yet Lord Cao Cao must be informed about Liu Bei's new strategist immediately.
All of you, thank you for following Zhuge Liang's plan and seeing it through. This victory has been the result of strength matched with wisdom. This will likely slow down Cao Cao's forces, so we can plan our defense of Jing province in the meantime.
Incredible. I cannot believe we won.
Lord Cao Cao was not holding back. If we were by ourselves, we would have been well on our way to retreat. But now...
I hope I was able to show some of what I am capable of.
You did. I can now see why Brother regards you so highly.
Yes, well, fine. I'll consider you on par with Shishu.
That is more than I could ask for. I wish to build good relations with all of you here. A strategist acts as the mind of an army. But we are powerless without capable limbs. And warriors such as you who have assisted Lord Liu Bei for so long, are a necessary part of the plans I've laid towards our ultimate victory. Now, do excuse me. I must see to some post-battle matters.
You know, he may be a schemer, but the way he flatters people might be a bit like brother. But only a tiny bit.
Have you heard? They say there's a dragon living on.
Now is the time to advance. Everyone, Shi Huan shall guide you.
Begin advancing.
Everyone stop. I must take a moment to observe the enemy.
Take this.
We shall attack like a surging wave. Make haste with preparations.
I, Shi Huan, shall take you on.
The enemy officer. They are been defeated. I shall take care of them.
Let's go. Take this. All my might.
The enemy officer.
An excellent display of
been
skill.
defeated.
We shall fight again.
An opening.
There we go.
But we gotta be quicker.
Amazing.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
Let's go. All my might.
The enemy officer
down now.
Has been defeated.
This is our chance to make a move.
I see a chance to advance here. Now, onward! Start the advance!
Oh, damn. They're being driven back. This is bad. Really bad. Gotta be quicker than this.
Rough. The enemy officer has been defeated.
Let's go.
I have slain the enemy officer!
Let's go.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
Let's go. This is tough, no matter how you slice it. This is tough, no matter how you slice it.
We advance!
And open.
Together!
Take this! Commence the advance.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
Follow me!
Nice try. Take this. Take this. I gotta be quicker.
Another obstacle in the path of justice has fallen before me.
Unfavorable storm, to say the least.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
Let's go.
An opening!
The enemy officer has been defeated.
How's this?
Enough to strike.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
An opening.
Still waiting for a real challenge.
Oh, I see it. With all my might.
Situation.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
Our enemies fell to my incredible might. An opening.
My power alone is insufficient for a comeback.
Take this.
Whoever gets sentimental loses. Now, let us fight in earnest.
Take this. Take looking rough. I see you.
The path we must walk is set.
Onward! Everyone!
The enemy officer has been defeated.
An expeditious advance is essential to our cause. Onward, everyone! We march at once!
I see you. That did not go as planned.
Looking rough.
I must try again later.
Take this.
The advance.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
Follow me. Start the advance.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
Let's go. An opening. Take this. An opening. Take this. With all my might.
How's this?
With all my might.
Situation.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
Over, you hear?
You are a truly amazing warrior. Let's go. An opening! Another obstacle in the path of justice has fallen before me. Take this! Looking rough. There we go! Take that! Turn the table. Take this. Let's go.
I can't believe this. The enemy officer has been defeated.
Got this. There we go. I see you. Get this here. Looking rough. Whoa. With all my might. I won't hold back. That is my last act of decency toward you. Behold my true power. All my might.
Can't believe this. The enemy officer has been defeated.
An opening! Let's go. Take this. With all my might.
An incredible feat.
The enemy officer
You shine like a beacon for the other.
An opening. I have slain the enemy officer. The moment has come. Let's go. An opening. Looking rough. Gotta be quicker than that. Take this. Looking rough. Gotta be quicker. Take this. Looking rough. An opening. Whoa. Rough.
You've done very well. The enemy officer
I can count on.
Been defeated.
Let's go. Looking rough. Take this. Gotta be quicker than that. Take this. Always. With all my might. Let's go. All my might. Capable sword, to say the least.
The enemy officer
Keep that up.
has been defeated.
My power alone is insufficient for a comeback.
You are just in time. We were about to begin the counterattack.
An opening. Let's go. An opening. With all my might.
I've proved I'm a true warrior of the three.
Let's go.
An opening.
Let's go.
An opening.
Whoa.
Take this.
Tables turn. Take this.
Hold my power.
No use.
Take this.
I am ready. Let's get serious. Looking rough.
Descend.
Take this.
Take this.
You're mine.
Got this.
Let's go.
An opening. Take this.
Whoa.
Take this.
Time to act. Toast to the likes of you.
Take this.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
An opening.
Have you heard? They say there's a dragon living up in the mountains of Jing province.
Dragon? I heard it was a phoenix or something like that.
Liu Bei and his sworn brothers fight any fearsome force that faces them. I can't wait to meet them.
Lord Sun Quan will make a great ruler. We're all looking forward to his leadership.
Easy to lose your way in the mountains of Xinye, so never go out at night.
Have you heard? They say there's a dragon.
The path we must walk is set. Onward! Let's go. Everyone! I challenge you to battle. Prepare yourself. Take this! Take this! You gotta be quicker. Take this. Let's go.
Take this.
Time to act. Take this. See you. Time to act. Gotta be quicker than that.
The enemy officer has been defeated. The enemy officer has been defeated. Yes. Quite a calming environment. Everything you need is close at hand, quite like the mountain retreat. Ah, pardon me. To appear out of the blue and immediately comment on the state of your residence, I must be more exhausted than I thought. An actual battlefield is nothing like the assumptions and analyses one makes in a planning session. Perhaps that revelation took a toll on me. Before he departed, Shishu saw to it that my abilities became known to many. And then, Lord Liu Bei ventured to my mountain retreat on multiple occasions, entreating me to become his strategist. This is also known to many. Hence, I had to take advantage of the situation and play the part of a genius with God-given wisdom. That is how I will demonstrate to friend and foe alike that Zhugliang, the sleeping dragon, has finally taken flight. In order for Lord Liu Bei to stand out among his rival warlords, I must make it known that he has indeed gotten his hands on a rare resource. I well knew what I was getting into. Even so, it has been fulfilling to rise to such great expectations. Though today was my first foray into warfare, it would not do for me to appear unnerved by the experience. In reality, it was highly stressful. I am simply pleased that everything turned out well in the end. The deeds done this day were a great help. I speak of Lord Guan Yu, Lord Zhang Fei, Lord Zhao Yun, and you, of course. Tacticians must be shrewd with their discourse, as a rule. Shall I explain why you alone are privy to these thoughts? It is true that I consider you an excellent asset. Yet, I wish to expand your utility further. You have sampled my vegetables, yes? Then you well know my predilection for items with profound zest and a palpable bite. May our fellowship be long and fruitful. I might not mind this traipse through the muck and mire with one such as you by my side.
I don't care if it's a time of war or peace. I just want to live a life without regrets.
Take this. Take this. Rough. Take this.
been defeated. Let's go. The enemy officer has been defeated.
Let's put money on it. Who do you think will rule this when it's all over? All I want is to be able to live without worry.
Ready yourselves. Our efforts from here on out are absolutely essential.
Take this! The enemy officer has been defeated.
I don't care if it's a time of war or peace. I just want to live a life without regrets.
I'm a true warrior in 3 kingdoms.
Looking rough.
Officer has been defeated.
Looking rough.
Gotta be quicker. Looking rough. Looking rough. Looking rough.
Our allies are doing well. The enemy officer has been defeated. This territory, the enemy officer has been defeated. Take that!
Let's put money on it. Who do you think will rule this?
Have you heard? They say there's a dragon living up in the mountains of Jin province.
There is something we must tell you. We have heard that Lord Liu Biao fell ill a few days ago. His condition appears to be quite serious.
I mean, he is getting pretty old. They say he doesn't have a lot of time. Yes, one can't help but think back to what happened with Tao Qin.
Back then, he refused the offer of governorship, which eventually led to Louis Bu taking over Shu province. But now that Lord Chugu Lian is our strategist, I wonder if Brother's answer will be different this time around.
So, you wish for me to take over as Jing's leader?
Cao Cao currently controls the entirety of Hebei, and will continue to focus on invading Jing. Should he succeed, no one in the land will have the strength to oppose him. Now that Lord Liu Biao has fallen ill, you may be the only one who can defend the province from Cao Cao, my lord.
But
given the circumstances, perhaps I should be more blunt. Taking Jing is a way for us to put a stop to Cao Cao's advance, but at the same time, it will be a first step toward a greater goal. Once Jing is under our control, let us go on and obtain Yi. It is a region of complex terrain and fertile soil, making it particularly important. Liu Zhang, who currently rules Yi, is known to be generous, but he lacks the boldness and decisiveness needed to protect his subjects. My lord, if you were to decide to rule both Yi and Jing, the common folk would accept it with open arms. By taking both provinces and allying ourselves with Sun Quan, who controls Jiangdong, our faction's strength will be on par with Cao Cao's.
I won't deny that I hope to one day control the entire realm. That will require me to stand up against Lord Cao Cao. And I recognize the logic in your plan, which will see Lord Cao Cao, Lord Sun Quan, and myself sharing power, splitting the realm into 3. But I cannot and will not steal Jing away from the rightful successor of Lord Liu Biao, not when he has treated us so well. Instead, we ought to support him while he is ill. I would be willing to take over the administration of the province, but taking Jing for myself would not be my way. That is but a betrayal of trust, and it is not something I wish to do.
Of course. Then I will not force this upon you.
You aren't going to attempt to convince me?
I was sure you were going to say as much from the beginning. However, this will limit our options. It may make our path much more arduous.
I do not care. There cannot be anything more difficult than betraying my own principles.
I understand.
You know, this might be weird for me to say, but I'm actually glad that Liu Song took over for Liu Biao. Well, Xiu Liang tried to talk brother into succeeding Liu Biao, but he said no. It just goes to show that he's still the same man as ever. One who sticks to his principles. We might have talked about this before, but you know how our responsibilities have changed a lot, right? But brother, his heart hasn't changed since the very beginning. His decision made that obvious. That's the kind of man I want to support. He has charisma. It's something I suppose every leader needs to have. And so, he needs to be careful to maintain it. Anyway, even though we may not have a big plan in mind like brother or Xiu Liang, let's keep moving forward through sheer grit and effort. Ha! You haven't changed a bit either, have you? I like that. Right then! Let's go give that bastard Cao Cao something to sweat about.
That Cao Cao. I may detest the man, but he clearly knows how to govern. Surprise quiz time! Lord Zhang Fei has a little nickname for himself. He calls himself Zhang Fei of... what? Give up?
Hey, Lord Guan Yu! Training up?
Yes. And from the looks of it, you've been doing likewise.
Yes, sir. Lord Zhuge Liang said that Cao Cao is going to be marching on us with a huge army. So I figured I would do what I can, while I can. Just finished up helping carry some supplies.
Well, that is a good start. Lord Cao Cao appears intent on getting rid of Liu Bei and bringing Jin Province under his own control. And we cannot let that happen. Zhou, spar with me for a round.
Oh, seriously? Absolutely! How could I say no to a request like that from you?
Liu Bei and his sworn brothers fight any fearsome force that faces them. I can't wait to meet them.
Well, we won't have to wait long. They'll be here today.
I hear Lord Liu Bei refused Lord Liu Biao's offer of ruling Jing province. I still cannot say what the best option would have been. Would it not have been better if Lord Liu Bei had ruled Jing, if only temporarily, to gather everyone to fight against Cao Cao? With a massive army advancing toward us, would that not have been the best option? I cannot see Lord Liu Song being up for a fight. I had a feeling you may be thinking the same thing. Still, I am also somewhat glad that things have gone this way. Lord Liu Bei is a man who brings honor to these lands. That is why so many are willing to follow him. For me, it was witnessing how he risks his life to see justice done that won my loyalty. If he had changed his ways and taken Jing from Lord Liu Song, perhaps his followers would have deserted him. Such a choice could have ruined all that he's built up over the years. But whatever the case, it is our duty as his retainers to keep him safe. No matter how formidable our adversary, we'll show no fear.
Shishu, why are you here?
Lord Liu Bei.
You have come to call for our surrender, have you not? As a messenger of Cao Cao?
I see you have not changed, Zhuge Liang. You see through it all, even without a word. Lord Liu Zong has already surrendered to Cao Cao's forces. He supposedly promised that he would hand you over.
No.
No matter how great of a strategy Zhuge Liang puts into motion, the moment Lord Liu Zong switched his alliance, you lost. And while this may be unexpected coming from your enemy's messenger, Lord Liu Bei, I beg of you, you must escape. You will have more opportunities as long as you stay alive.
Shishu is correct, my lord. Although, that is not to say it is impossible to defend Xinye while fending off Cao Cao's army.
You're saying there's a way?
Indeed. We can use the people of Xinye as decoys to lure the enemy forces into the castle. There, we crush them.
That will not do. By employing such tactics, we would be robbing the people of Xinye of the ability to decide their own fates.
Which is why I said that Shishu is correct. Quickly abandoning the castle and running is probably our best option.
Right. Okay. Let's do that. I appreciate your warning, Shishu. We can now hope to live to fight another day.
You are too kind. Though I may not be able to leave Cao Cao's service, I wish to be with you in spirit. And that is why I will not provide strategies to him. Not now or ever. I might not be able to advise you directly, but there must be other ways in which I can help.
No. Any subterfuge of that kind would only be a detriment. Instead, would you be willing to help us plan our next move?
You want me to help you plan?
Abandoning the castle is one thing, but getting away safely is another, and requires us to prepare some sort of strategy. And, with your wisdom, I am certain that we can make that strategy even better. There is no need to worry. If you make but a small contribution, Cao Cao will not notice.
You really haven't changed, have you? Fine. A small contribution it shall be. I trust you shall utilize it to aid Lord Liu Bei's cause.
Easy to lose your way in the mountains of Xinye, so never go out at night without a light to guide you.
That's Cao Cao.
I'm all prepared and ready to go. I think I'm getting used to abandoning castles and running away.
I am sorry. My stubbornness just keeps causing more trouble.
You need not worry, brother. All we need to do is survive. Just like we've always done.
Right. We will protect you and your family with every bit of our strength.
I suppose I can't afford to waver now. Especially with my brothers cheering me up. All right. Let's go. We are all going to survive this.
My lord! My lord! I'm grateful to see you. Some of the peasants here escaped from Cao Cao's invading forces. Others barred from their castle since Governor Liu Song's surrender. They've endured much difficulty. They've nowhere else to turn. We humbly ask for your guidance.
Bringing them along would inevitably slow our march's pace. Just advise them to avoid any rash acts. Cao Cao's forces are unlikely to raise a hand to peasants who have shown no resistance.
Zhuge Liang. The Longzong plan required the acquisition of Jing province.
Huh. My lord?
And now, I have taken Jing province. It would be truly strange to suggest relinquishing it now.
My apologies. Indeed, a kingdom is more than land. It is those who call it home who are truly vital. And you have indeed taken Jing province. So, let us combine our abilities to overcome hardship and discover the way forward. To your kingdom, Lord Liu Bei.
Forgive me, everyone. I wish for them to accompany us. That is my desire.
Our advance is far too slow. We need to put some distance between us and Cao Cao's forces, but at this rate, they'll catch up to us. The cause is fairly obvious.
I cannot just leave those who came to me seeking help.
Yes, I understand that. And it is my job to do something about our current predicament.
Well said.
I will now head to Jiangxia. The governor there, Lord Liu Qi, owes me a favor. We may be able to ask him for protection.
A favor, eh? Just what kind of scheme did you pull?
Oh. It was nothing, really. Lord Guan Yu, I would like you to accompany me to Jiangxia. We will borrow his troops, then return to escort Lord Liu Bei.
Very well. Zhao Fei, Zhao Yun, take care of Liu Bei until I return.
Of course.
With my life.
Thank you. All of you. My life is in your hands.
There you are, Zuluan. I see you are still with Liu Bei, assisting him in his struggle to stop Cao Cao. That is good. But what is going on? What is Liu Bei trying to do by taking this many commoners with him as he flees? What? Do you mean that he would risk the lives of the people for something so abstract? Whatever his reason is, this will most likely end in a great deal of casualties. Why will he not run and leave the people behind? Even Cao Cao would not attack commoners who are away from their lord. And why would they not try to leave Liu Bei? This many individuals displaying such loyalty to one man at the risk of their own lives, that is absurd. I had only thought of Liu Bei as a simple tool, but... What? Spreading his beliefs and dragging his people into war. Huh. I suppose that is befitting of what people usually call a hero. And as with all so-called heroes, wherever Liu Bei goes, destruction and violence follow. No matter the words they use to glorify their cause, in the end, each of them sacrifices people for their goals. And judging from how dire this current situation is, perhaps he is even more dangerous than Cao Cao. I see Cao Cao's army has caught up. So, what will Liu Bei do now? Cling on to his conviction, accept the casualties, and continue on. I shall watch carefully.
Shall we start?
I'm grateful.
Time for Cheng Fei of Yan to make an appearance!
I'm counting on you.
What the? Who is that? Zhang Fei. That's Zhang Fei.
Do not fear. That may be Zhang Fei, but he is alone. We can take him together.
Huh. Pathetic. There better be tens of thousands of you, because a bunch of foot soldiers like you are no match for me. Now, which one of you wants to die first? I'll take you all on at once! There you are! How about we have a little fun here? Here we go! No one is getting across this bridge! Don't think you're getting through! I will pulverize anyone who tries! You hear me?
You think you can stop us with so few warriors? What an insult!
Take them down! Then bring it on! I'll take you all on at once!
Stop where you are! Going anyway! I'll make sure you fall by my sword!
We have no time to waste on the likes of you! Out of our way!
The enemy officer has been defeated.
Hero without equal.
A true army of one. So that's who Zhang Fei is.
Is that all? Come on! Who's next?
My dread is burning with fury, and I will rip apart any who dare to get in my
The enemy
way!
officer has been defeated.
As if my blade was cutting nothing but air! Truly formidable foe.
Putting on a front to protect your allies is commendable. But you really should give up.
The enemy
Still many
officer
left on the other side
has
of
been
the bridge.
defeated.
Really?
Let us wait here and have faith that they will reach us.
Isn't over. That it? Oh my might. Isn't over. Not done yet.
The enemy officer
I'm still needed.
has been defeated.
That means I must fall back for now.
This is tough, no matter how you slice it.
Do not underestimate the tenacity of Liu Bei's forces. Show them no mercy and
The
hunt
enemy
them
officer
down.
has been defeated.
Another obstacle in the path of justice has fallen before me!
That's Zhao Yun. I'm glad I positioned reinforcements here. But that man's a whirlwind.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
Take this!
Behold! Gotta be quicker than that. Another obstacle in the path of justice has fallen before me!
Take this.
The enemy officer.
The real fight starts now.
Defeated. The enemy officer has been defeated.
Battle.
All right! Taking care of those trying to cross the bridge. No, there are still some stragglers. I'd better go help them out.
Let's go. Another obstacle in the path of justice has fallen before me.
Now, the enemy officer has been defeated.
No need to overextend ourselves. Let's leave the rest to our reserves.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
Sure know how to fight.
Begin the advance. All units, march!
The ones blocking our allies' path sure have taken a beating. Now it's time to join my brother!
Lord Liu Bei, I have returned with your son. He is safe and unharmed.
Xiao Yun, good to see you back in one piece. You ran through hell for Otto. You have my eternal gratitude.
We've made it. Wait, Lord Liu Bei? You waited for us!
It is good to see you safe. It is difficult, I know. But hang on a little while longer. So, this is everyone then. It seems not all were able to escape unscathed. Still, we must move on for now.
We've succeeded in cutting Liu Bei off. It seems our vanguard has stopped them in their tracks.
So Liu Bei intends to continue down this path. It is a road that can only be traveled while sacrificing people along the way.
I had thought such a day may come. But now that we're here, I am lost for words.
The enemy officer
retreat now.
has been defeated.
The battle is more or less going as expected. We should make our way to Lord Liu Bei.
We've cut you off. You're not going any further.
We've managed to cut you off. Now we'll make you realize you can't run any longer.
Gotta be quicker. I will not allow you to block our path. We will break through.
Liu Bei must not be allowed to escape.
All forces are to pursue him with every man available.
Start the advance.
My apologies for the wait. We've come with forces borrowed from Jiansha.
I, Ji-Quan, shall take you on!
I wasn't.
The enemy officer
An excellent display
has
of
been
skill.
defeated.
We shall fight again. Let's go.
You are not going to like the outcome of this encounter.
Let's give it to
All my might!
Ah, Zhuge Liang, you've made it. Discussions in Jiangxia went well, I take it?
Without Lord Guan Yu,
The enemy officer
in due time
has been defeated. The enemy officer has been defeated.
I will now prepare for Cao Cao's main force. Once we rout their officers, we could start putting our plans into place.
We've fended off their officers and will begin preparations as instructed by Lord Zhuge Liang.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
Yet all of them continue to follow him. The officers, the soldiers, and the citizens alike. All entrusting their lives to a single man. This battle almost defies belief.
The enemy officer
the true
has been
danger?
defeated.
Or is it
The enemy
Cao
officer
Cao?
has been
I
defeated.
must ascertain this for myself.
I failed somewhere.
The enemy
I
officer
shall analyze later,
has
but
been
now I
defeated.
must go back.
Well, thank you for coming. I sense the bond between is strengthened.
We may not be able to make it through this.
I've got a bad feeling about this.
I am Lord Cao Cao's blade. I shall end you here and now, Liu Bei of Judah.
To the likes of the enemy officer has been defeated.
I shall pull back for now. However, we shall meet in battle again. This is embarrassing, but sometimes you just have to run.
Let's go.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
Must fall back. An incredible feat. You shine like a beacon for the others.
It's impressive that you've come all this way with this many civilians. Your abilities may indeed be a threat. I did not expect.
The enemy officer
I have no choice
has been defeated.
but to retreat.
We've rid ourselves of those troublemakers. Now, we could start preparations in earnest.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
Too cocky.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
Well, I still can.
It would come to this.
The enemy officer has been
Things
defeated.
are going my way today. Maybe next time.
We're finally through. Now let's go. so that we may continue on our path. What is this fog? There's something strange about it.
No, I cannot let Liu Bei go after all.
Let's go.
Allowing him to pass would be too great a risk.
Yeah.
I've lost sight of the path, and of all my comrades. Is this some sort of magic?
So you've come, Zuluan. You mean to protect Liu Bei to the very end, it would seem. Then, you'd best be prepared to fight. This is our destiny as Guardians of Peace! That man has even compelled helpless citizens into battle. What can you call this but the worst kind of violence? To end this! This is my last.
This fog, it reminds me of the Yellow Turbans. You're up!
Why don't you remember? How can you? Do you mean to kill me, Zuluan? It would be a fitting end. But as long as these heroes exist in the world, there will always be someone like me who opposes them. You fool. Heroes who dub their greed conviction and endanger the lives of the defenseless. I will never allow them to do as they wish, for it is our duty to achieve peace in this realm. And if you choose to protect Liu Bei, then this is where our paths diverge. However, I do not yet have the strength to defeat Liu Bei. If you won't kill me here, then my only choice is to flee for now. Do you remember the words Juha uttered before her death? Do they still echo in your soul? Live and create the world we dreamed of. If you really think Liu Bei is a true hero that we can trust to bring our dreams to fruition, then do what you must to make me believe it. But the moment he strays from that path and is deemed unworthy of our trust, the Guardians of Peace will bring him to ruin, no matter how long it takes. Never forget that. Farewell, Zuluan. May we one day fly together.
Those who have been long divided must unite, while those who have been long united must diverge. Thus has it always been for empires and their people alike. Guardian of Peace, the time has come to part ways. One will champion heroes, striving to bring peace to the world. The other will lurk in the shadows, keeping the heroes true to their path. That is the new way of the Guardians of Peace. And thus shall our purpose be fulfilled. This is the last time I appear before you. Yes, farewell. Zuluan, you must go now. Let your eyes guide you along your true path, and carry all that has been entrusted to you.
The fog has lifted. It seems that everyone is safe. It is time to move on.
Our allies are doing well. Keep it going.
We shall head downstream towards Jiangxia. There, we will start again. Together.
So, Liu Bei has gotten away. And we still have a major problem, even if we have control of Jing.
It looks like they're off our tail. Though, given what we've lost, it's hard to feel much joy.
Brother.
Lord Liu Bei, please do not be disheartened. For we've never had the luxury of time to lament. It is true that we've lost much. But, because of that, you have gained something much greater, my lord. Precisely so. We will be attempting to put the Longzong plan into action. If it succeeds, your strength will grow to rival that of Cao Cao and Sun Quan. Cao Cao will most likely continue his southward advance. In order to stop him, we must ally with Wu, who also opposes him.
Hold on. You say we're to ally with Wu, but will they be willing to take on Cao Cao?
Judging from what I hear of Wu, they would be likely to prioritize peace within their borders and among their own people. If they are hesitant to fight and opt to surrender, would that not cause everything to fall apart?
Indeed. And I do not intend to drag Lord Liu Biao, nor Lord Sun Quan, into a conflict. Even more so if they are unwilling to go to war.
I am fairly certain that, like us, those in Wu do not wish to see Jing fall into Cao Cao's hands. They must know that he will be their enemy eventually. It may take time for them to decide, but I expect they will stand up and fight. But for now, let us reorganize our forces in Jiangxia. That is the first step.
Ah, it's you. Sorry, but Lord Zhuge Liang is away, and he won't be returning for a while. It is just as you guessed. A man named Lu Su from Wu paid him a visit. He had been looking for a way of securing an alliance with our lord in order to oppose Cao Cao. Although Wu is powerful in its own right, Cao Cao's faction far outstrips them, and having us as allies makes little difference. Given the enormous gap in strength, many within Wu are advocating for surrender. However, if Lord Zhuge Liang's bold plan is to succeed, it is essential for the alliance to come to fruition. As such, Lord Zhuge Liang proposed that he himself would act as an envoy to Wu. Right you are. In some form or another, Lord Zhuge Liang shall return with aid from Wu, without fail. Of that I am certain, though I cannot say why. Now we must trust in our strategist, and wait.
I
I know a couple people who went with Lord Liu Bei. Hard times ahead for them, it seems.
Someone said a massive army is on its way to Jiangsha.
They say Lord Liu Bei is risking it all in this...
Let's give it to them.
All units, forward! Follow me! Liu Bei! Forward, march! Okay! Forward! Can any of you keep up with me?
The enemy officer has been defeated.
Would you look at this blowhard? Now I'll smash you down to size. Move forward!
The enemy officer
This looks like a
has
good
been
spot to
defeated.
stay put.
Let's go.
This is the place. The enemy officer
All units,
has been defeated.
commence the charge! The time has
The
come!
enemy officer has been
Everyone,
defeated.
get ready!
Let's go. Advance! Stick close to me, now! We're joining our allies. Concentrate our forces.
We're evenly matched. Still, keep your guard up.
The enemy officer
There's no way you can
has
catch
been
up! So don't bother chasing me!
That one would put up a good fight for sure. I'm gonna go see for myself.
Nothing good comes from Russia. Should we make a stop
The
here?
enemy officer has been defeated. The enemy officer has been defeated.
This is tough, no matter how you slice it. The road ahead is thorny, but walk it we shall.
Take that!
Gotta be quicker. The enemy officer has been defeated.
Let's go.
This appears to be as far as we go.
I'll leave this area to you.
Any foe will crumble when caught off guard. Attack!
Damn. Ambush here? Of all places? We must recover morale. Where did I go wrong? Things don't look too good. The retreat would be the best option right now.
This ain't looking good. If we don't bounce back here, we're up for the slaughter.
I have a mission to achieve. As such, I shall withdraw for now.
close to me, now! Let's go.
We're joining our allies. Concentrate our forces.
Push harder.
I can't take another step.
The enemy officer
There's no way you can catch up,
defeated.
so don't bother chasing me.
That one would put up a good fight for sure. I'm gonna go see for myself.
Nothing good comes from rushing. Can we make a stop here? The enemy officer has been defeated.
Got this. This is tough, no matter how you slice it.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
Get ready to be brought down.
The head is thorny, but walk it we shall.
Gotta be quicker than that.
Good eye. The enemy officer has been defeated.
I won't forget this. Now, take this.
This appears to be as far as we go.
Any foe will crumble when caught off guard. Attack!
Can't believe this. The enemy officer has been defeated.
Damn. Let's go. Ambush here? Of all places? We must recover morale. Where did I go wrong? Things don't look too good.
Arms at the ready. It's time to work together.
Retreat would be the best option right now.
The enemy officer.
Neither my heart nor my spear have broken. We shall meet again.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
Thank you for coming. I sense the bond between us.
The enemy officer has been defeated. The enemy officer has been defeated. The enemy officer has been defeated. The enemy officer has been defeated.
Must fall back.
Let's go. Let's go. A little rash to be charging in alone for the sake of valor. Guess you want to die.
I've proved I'm a true warrior of 3 kingdoms.
Can't believe this.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
I see it.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
Gotta be quicker than this. I see you.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
Must retreat.
Let's go. Yeah. Now.
Fight!
Gotta be quicker than that. Got this. Looking up to see you.
Fight!
Cover that.
Unprepared.
The enemy officer
I know now how
has been
ill-prepared I
defeated.
was. I will retreat.
The road ahead is thorny, but walk it we shall. Thank you for coming. I sense the bond between has strengthened.
Let's go. Time for a good old fight. Now, get ready. This ends here.
Time to end this.
We're in great shape now.
The enemy
This is
officer
getting
has
fun.
been defeated.
Let's go. This is it. No way. I'm gonna lose. Now, time's like this. Looking rough. Looking rough.
I believe in you! We will fight for you!
Time is right.
Gotta appreciate having you around in a pinch like this. It almost makes me emotional.
Time to end this.
No further.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
This victory belongs to all of us!
was a long journey to get here from Changban. I'm still surprised.
You did an impressive job protecting my brother in such dire circumstances. Allow me to express my thanks once again. You have done far more than that. We could hardly have made it this far without you on our side. Lord Lu Qi, the ruler of Chengsha, and an acquaintance of Lord Chugu Lian, has promised to lend us his aid. But as I'm sure you know, Cao Cao's forces will neither bend nor break so easily. The many talented officers under his banner will no doubt demonstrate their might and their cunning on the battlefield. To call them the strongest army in the realm would be no exaggeration. Our brother faces no greater threat than this. However, we have no choice but to overcome them. Brother now has an ambition to fulfill, and people to protect. All that remains is to make his dream a reality.
It's another war.
I have to say, Cao Cao's persistence is becoming a real pain. The situation was uncertain for a while, but thanks to you, we made it to Jiangxia in one piece. Of course not! As if the great Zhang Fei of Yan could even be scratched by the likes of them. We were outnumbered, but it was nothing we couldn't handle. Definitely not compared to the battles Brother has awaiting him. I can barely even imagine how much work it's gonna take to build his ideal world. A place where everyone can live as they wish. I ain't nearly as cunning as Zhuge Liang, but if he points my blade in the right direction, that's where I'll swing. Yeah, I've thought it over often enough, but in the end, fighting's about all I can bring to the table. Anyway, if Brother's gonna be taking on overwhelming odds, I guess I'll just have to use my overwhelming might to clear a path for him. Well, that may be what I always do, but having a clear goal in mind takes some of the weight off of my shoulders for some reason. I don't really like the way Zhuge Liang talks, but I guess I ought to give credit where credit is due.
Getting Lord Liu Bei to help us escape was the right choice.
It pains me to admit it, but I was in over my head. My desire to lead the people to freedom led to some losing their lives. Even so, I just had to try. The people of Jing wanted me to lead them. Needed me to. If I had left them behind, I could never again have spoken of my ideal for a world in which all can live as they wish. My chagrin is undeniable, and yet, abandoning my ambitions would be even more unbearable. That would be the same as abandoning myself, the man who is loved by his people. Our troubles have yet to pass. We may face further sacrifice if we are to rout Cao Cao. Yet, I shall fight to the very end and fulfill my aspirations for the sake of those who are devoted to me. I suppose that sounds like something Lord Cao Cao would say. Perhaps it is only now that I bear the weight of these lives on my shoulders that I am able to stand shoulder to shoulder with such a giant. At any rate, let us wait for Zhuge Liang. I trust that his return shall herald an alliance with Wu.
We have returned.
Oh, greetings, my friends. How went negotiations?
The fleet commanded by Wu's General Zhou Yu awaits at Fan Ko, ready for battle. Before long, they shall take up arms against Cao Cao's advance force.
Then that means... Indeed, Lord Xuan Chuan has decided to join hands with Lord Liu Bei in his fight against Cao Cao.
Well, auspicious news indeed. You have my sincere thanks, Lord Lu Su.
I fear that without Zhuge Liang's tenacity, Wu may have long since chosen surrender.
Tenacity, you say?
I suppose it was necessary to draw those advocating surrender into a debate. He acted as quite the villain, to put it lightly.
No need to hold back. I'm sure he wasn't acting. After all, he's always had a disagreeable personality.
We're in front of the man himself. Allow me to keep my opinions to myself.
Even if we secured an alliance with Wu, the fact remains that our forces are scarce in number. That Lord Sun Quan decided to fight with us means he must have seen some chance of winning. And what is this path to victory that you have envisaged?
To compensate for our numerical disadvantage, we will intercept the enemy on the river. After discussions with Lord Zhou Yu, we decided the battle would take place at Chibi, in Jing. There, we will rendezvous with Wu's navy.
So, we're taking the fight to the water. Perhaps that may offer some chance of winning.
Most of Cao Cao's men were raised north of the Central Plains. To speak plainly, they are inexperienced when it comes to naval combat. The people of Wu, conversely, were practically born with their sea legs. No doubt this will offer a huge advantage in the fighting ahead.
Still, this is Cao Cao we're facing. Surely he will attack with enough numbers to cancel out that advantage. Yet, on the water, such caution will only work against him.
That massive fleet, tired from the long journey, will be disorganized. Fatigue will lower morale, and the Yangtze will hamper their maneuvers. The enemy won't be able to deploy quickly, which will effectively immobilize them.
And when that happens, we shall set them ablaze. Thus shall Cao Cao's forces lose any hope of fleeing and sink into the Yangtze.
Amazing. Do you truly think we could pull off such a feat?
This is no time for conjecture, my lord. We simply must. Our lives depend on it.
Lord Lu Su. Yes. Yes. It is as you say. All the more reason for us to hurry to the rendezvous. To Chibi, with all speed.
A moment, Peng Tong. I wish to speak with you.
Well, well. So you're the one to call on me this time, Zhuge Liang. I distinctly expressed that I've no intention of putting my neck on the line. Or have you forgotten?
Even for me, the very idea of dragging a dear friend into battle pains me to no end.
All the more reason to leave then, don't you think? I have no desire to ally with Wu or any of you.
Are you sure about that? Cao Cao is constantly seeking talented individuals. He may already have his sights set on you. If Jing falls into his grasp, your days of peace are over. You'd be forced into a life of vagabonding or supplication to Cao Cao.
Is that a threat? Sorry, but that won't work on me. The capture of Jing is well within my calculations.
I see. Then you leave me no choice. I didn't want to have to use this last resort, but here we are.
Last resort?
Well, I'll be damned. So they've got you doing their dirty work for them, have they?
You're close with him, are you not? Perhaps you could put in a good word for us?
I just want to be sure I choose the right one. I need to know that they have what it takes to rule the land. That's why I have my heart set on minding my own business, until I find the right lord. Well, at least I did anyway. Oh, if it were anyone but you. I don't think I could ever bring myself to refuse if it meant damaging your reputation. You're as insidious as ever, Zhuge Liang. Fine, fine. Just this once.
Your support is most appreciated, Pang Tong.
Just remember that I will support you as I see fit, and at my discretion. Still, I don't mean to cause you any trouble. Don't you worry about that.
I know it is late in the night, but I have something urgent to discuss with you. Yes. There is a task that I wish to entrust to you. A highly significant one at that. The plan I shared with Lord Liu Bei, setting fire to Cao Cao's ships. Such a strategy is no assured victory. There is one major hole in the plan. Cao Cao's forces will march southward, and thus, they will naturally take up camp to our north. This time of year, the winds of the Yangtze River Basin blow from the west and the north. But if we simply set Cao Cao's ships ablaze, the northern wind will scatter the flames, preventing them from spreading to the entire fleet. Cao Cao knows this very well, and likely intends to take up position to the north. Indeed, we must detect that exact moment. And your power, the power to read the wind, is up to the challenge, is it not? Perhaps due to the climate or terrain, a southern wind sometimes blows down from the cliffs of Chibi at night. I need you to sense that change coming and give the signal to loose our flames. Lord Zhou Yu is making the necessary preparations. You focus on forecasting the winds. This is a vital task I could entrust to no other. Perhaps I shouldn't say this, but we're counting on that power of yours. Victory or defeat is in your hands.
The city here in Jiangsha is as good a place to live as any.
It was a long journey to get here from Changban. I'm still surprised I even made it.
Someone said a massive army is on its way to Jiangsha. What's going on?
They say Lord Liu Bei is risking it all in this next battle.
The honorable warrior is still with us. I couldn't ask for a better officer.
The Yangtze's been busy these days.
finally confront Cao Cao in a battle that will decide our future!
We prepared as best we can. All that's left is for us to believe in each other and fight through to the end.
Hold your heads high! This is a fight we will win!
Cao Cao's forces seem to have responded to their defeat by changing their formation. They have linked their ships together into a solid platform, which will enable them to fight as if they are on land. I suppose such quick decision-making is to be expected from the ruler of the Central Plains.
But this time, those quick wits of his will be the cause of his downfall. Pang Tong's abilities have proven to be very impressive indeed. For one so reluctant to join us, he has greatly exceeded expectations.
Lord Pang Tong was tasked with infiltrating the enemy ranks to offer a proposal to Cao Cao. A plan to prevent his ships from rocking, that is.
A fire attack against a scattered fleet would give the flames no path to spread, rendering it largely ineffective. Having their vessels clustered together and bound by chains will make the fire much more devastating.
In short, Lord Pang Tong's scheme is but the first step in our greater plan to defeat Cao Cao's army.
The chain stratagem, implemented by connecting several plans together in order to topple a powerful foe.
Still, we must keep in mind that a chain is only as strong as its weakest link.
And for that reason, we cannot abide even a single failure. We must all be aware of the consequences of the slightest mistake.
Have you heard? It seems Huang Gai has disappeared from the prison.
How did he break out of such grievous injuries? I can't imagine he could have escaped on his own.
No one knows where the enemy soldiers who surrendered in the last battle are either. You can bet they had something to do with it. Huang Gai a traitor? It almost defies belief. Oh? Well, we haven't seen you around these parts in a while. So, you've been at Lord Liu Bei's side, have you? I suppose I can be honest with you. The truth is, Huang Gai may have turned traitor.
Not only has he been openly criticizing Lord Sun Quan of late, but his actions have been consistently suspicious. What's more, when Zhou Yu questioned him on his behavior, he carelessly spoke of having made contact with Cao Cao.
After that, he was flogged and thrown into the prison. Yet now, not a soul knows where he is. According to the man himself, he found Lord Suan Chuen lacking in caliber. Though if you ask me, I observed no such misgivings.
Regardless, if Huang Gai has defected to the enemy, Cao Cao may be aware of our plans. We must proceed with the utmost caution in the next battle.
Cao Cao's forces?
So, that is the army Cao Cao will use to unite the realm under his rule. It's frightening to behold.
Will Wu disappear, or will it carve its name into history? The decisive moment draws near.
Wu has overcome every crisis until this point.
It's another war. And a big one this time, too.
Someone said a massive army is on its way to...
Easy to lose your way in the mountains of Xingye. So never go out at night without a light.
They say Cao Cao's army is gathering a huge fleet. The Yangtze will be covered with ships.
When you fight, your life is on the line. That's how it's always been.
I believe in Lord Sun Quan. Besides, what use is there in worrying?
Cao Cao's forces? What good are they?
To make Lord Liu Bei's ambitions a reality, we must realize the Longzong plan. And, in order to do so, we must first win this battle without fail. I'll say it again, but this mission relies on the outcome of the fire attack. As such, we will give the command to go into battle the moment you sense a change in the wind. Has the wind shown any sign of changing soon? Understood. Then we shall mobilize our troops at once.
Let's begin. Now then.
Yes.
Oh?
Yes. Do you mind?
Fine.
Aye. Shall we...
My time has come.
I'm counting on you.
We've done all that we can. Now, we must support each other and fight our way through. Show them your mettle! This battle is ours for the taking!
For the sake of our inalienable ambitions, we must take command of this battle!
All of my plan.
Defense now! All units, strengthen your guard! Repel the hostile offensive!
As long as we hold firm, our chance of victory remains. Hold formation and stay on the defensive.
We will not let anyone through. Come at us with all you have.
We must not let them reach land. Now, loose arrows at will!
Let's get serious.
The enemy officer,
well aware,
has been defeated.
Use every bit of strength to take you on.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
Well, I still can.
We can't let them take this position.
I must hold it.
Got this. Take this.
Everything is going well so far. I'd say it's just about time to land another blow.
Begin the advance.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
Behind us. This just became a lot more complicated.
This is bad. If someone doesn't get here fast, we're done for.
Gotta be quicker than that. Sorry. But you know me. I'm not going to pull any punches. What's his tail? Really got it. It's over. Okay. Let's start it. Not done yet.
The enemy officer
I'm still needed.
has been defeated.
That means I must fall back for now.
We may not be able to make it through this.
It's time. I'm heading for the altar.
That white fan, his appearance. That must be the sleeping dragon, Sugar Liang. As long as he lives, he is sure to be a thorn in our side.
March forward!
Is in line with my predictions.
We must maintain a constant barrage of arrows. Keep the enemy reinforcements at bay to protect our archers.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
Situation.
The enemy officer
Where did I go wrong?
has been defeated.
Things don't look too good.
How am I getting cornered? Seriously?
The retreat would be the best option right now.
I will now.
The enemy officer
We must distract the enemy while carrying out the most vital part of the plan. I know this will be hard, but I am counting on you all.
Now is our chance to press the attack and take victory for ourselves. Advance the fleet. These ships, Wu is ours for the taking. Losing Lord Zhuge Liang means losing this battle. Guard him with your lives!
So they've arrived. Still, it's not yet time. We have to endure their assault for now.
Cao Cao's fleet has been scattered, and the enemies advancing on our position.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
I think it's safe to say that our distraction was a success. You should go now to aid our allies on the other fronts.
Commence the advance. Annihilate the enemy with our fleet.
officer has been defeated. I've been waiting. The enemy officer has been defeated.
Failed.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
This is what I call intense.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
You have gone down the wrong path. So I shall show you no mercy. Get out of my sight if you wish to live.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
Is that Lord Huang guy? I can't believe it. He really defected from Wu.
I lacked the force.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
I shall take responsibility for this failure and stop them here.
Now, advance!
This is how it's done. So you come to show you. This blade is nothing.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
Indeed, our blades shall do the talking.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
Truly amazing. I'm happy to have you in our ranks.
Needing to come to my aid. I guess it's an acceptable situation.
Suppose things aren't going my way today. Maybe next time.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
I shall analyze later. For now, I must pull back.
I shall pull back for now. However, we shall meet in battle again. I, Jung-Ho, shall be your adversary.
The enemy has breached the altar room.
As far as I can
Please,
the enemy
eliminate
officer
them at once.
has been defeated.
There's no virtue in dying for so little. I shall retreat and fight another day.
We've regained our spirit, I see. Let's properly assess the battle, and then move advantageously.
I had thought such a day may come. But now that we're here, I am lost in regrets.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
I shall retreat now, so that I may fight again another day.
The enemy officer
An excellent display
has
of
been
skill.
defeated.
We shall fight again. I, Taishitsu, have defeated the enemy.
So, even you're here. This will be a tough fight then. You're good, but not quite good.
Gotta be quicker than this.
My will cannot be broken so easily.
Everyone's holding up well, but Cao Cao's forces still have the edge. Our chance to turn the tide does not come soon.
We cannot make our move under these circumstances. We must fall back and attempt to regroup.
So Huang Gai has retreated. Even so, our forces are exhausted. We should fall back and regroup.
So we have a duel then. Be warned, I shall not hold back. Let's go.
Looking rough. Have you sensed any changes in the winds yet? If you sense a change while nearby, you needn't inform me. Simply light the fire on the altar yourself.
Believe in your commander. Forward!
The enemy officer has been defeated.
Everything is lining up perfectly. Now, all we need is the wind. The rest is up to you.
How could I be beaten in battle?
This is our chance. Now, let the plan lead us down the path to victory.
Oh, the signal! Ah, a lovely wind. To truly bury Cao Cao's forces in flames, one must strike them from deep within. Who better than I for the task?
I see. Given that you've been willing to oppose even allies in the name of Wu, everyone would find your defection believable. But doing this will result in much grief for you, Lord Huanggai. Are you still willing?
Truth be told, acting the betrayer is more painful than 1,000 lashings, Zhou Yu. However, it is even worse to fail to protect my people. Lord Cao Cao, this is where you and I part ways. So please accept this grand apology! Its flames on! The roar of ooze! Counterattack!
Oh, what? The fire! It's spreading!
Time for fires with a change in the wind. Liu Bei and Sun Quan must have the heavens on their side.
Many of the ships are burning down. We need to make sure we take the right path forward.
We only stand to suffer greater losses the longer we stay here. All units, retreat, post haste!
The enemy officer has been defeated.
We can launch a counterattack once we reach the other side. For now, focus on retreating and minimizing our losses.
I will protect Lord Cao Cao no matter what. Neither flame nor sword
The enemy
will
officer
touch you.
has been defeated.
You have done well to survive. Now, it's time to give them hell! Advance! We will shape the world to our will!
Forward march! Standing our ground really paid off. Now we can run them into the dirt!
The ships go up in flames, one after the other. Chaining them together for better footing proved to be our downfall. It was you who suggested this, was it not, Pantong? If I did not know better, I would say.
Yes, indeed. Your presumption is on the mark. My allegiance is with them. Farewell, Shishu. I hope we can meet again. Someday.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
The winds really changed to make the fire attack possible. Lord Yang must be some kind of sorcerer.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
I will come to be known not as a strategist, but as a trickster. I suppose it's a necessary sacrifice of my pride for our cause. Well, my part here is done. I must go now to plan for the next battle.
We can just avoid the flames.
All is not yet lost.
This territory
Quickly,
is ours.
regroup your units. This is where we make our stand.
Victory in this battle belongs to Lord Liu Bei. There's no reason to keep throwing lives away.
Looks like Cao Cao's forces are gathering on the northern coastline. We are to face them, and we must be prepared. The fire attack was very effective. The enemy must be exhausted. If we all work together, victory will be ours. The fire that burns the very heavens is a manifestation of our will. Cao Cao's days are numbered.
Has been defeated.
Now, advance!
Take your positions. We shall show them our unity.
I have no choice but to retreat.
I think that should do. Cut off the fire's path. It will not change the world. At least, I can save the lives of the people around me. And that is enough for me. I'd rather keep my eyes on the earth.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
Let's go.
Let us withdraw. We must fight against the chains of destiny a little longer.
Hold! We want to regroup.
Unexpected result. You are a true warrior of the Three Kingdoms, indeed.
Charge! I'll ensure the enemy doesn't forget the name Han Dao in a hurry.
That's too bad. But I'm not pulling any punches.
No chance to rekindle an old relationship. These turbulent times dictate such things.
One of whose strongest officers. I have come for your head, Cao. Prepare to meet your end.
One guy, you really had us deceived. It took some nerve for you to make a fool out of me.
The battle isn't over yet.
The enemy officer
It's time for us to
has
finish
been defeated.
this. I can barely hold my weapon anymore. Maybe it's time to call it a day. Enough.
Okay. Let's prepare to make our attack. We need to make this decisive. Let's go.
Whoever gets sentimental loses.
Now, let us fight in earnest.
Here I go.
Our spirit has never been higher. Victory is ours.
As I thought, the enemy is exhausted. We can win if we fight together.
The enemy officer has been defeated. I must try again later. Gotta be quicker.
Impressive. As always,
The enemy officer
there's a lot I
has
can
been
learn from you.
defeated. Let's go.
Fierce warriors of Ood, this fight is yours. Raise your sword for our kingdom, to bring honor to our ancestors!
Advance as one! We will fight together, and we will claim victory together!
enemy officer has been defeated.
I cannot fall here. For the sake of every soul who has died in my name, I must flee. I must survive at all costs. I must be ready to do whatever it takes.
I suppose we shouldn't have expected Lord Cao Cao to be so easy to defeat. The real battle is yet to come.
Lord Liu Bei, Lord Zhuge Liang has already put a new plan into place. We should begin our pursuit as well.
The resolve of Wu's officers is laudable indeed. And yet, the thread of Cao Cao's life has yet to be severed. It would seem he means to converge with his rearguard from Huarong Path. That is why I have tasked Lords Zhao Yun, Zhang Fei, and Guan Yu to lie in wait and ambush him. I need you to pursue Cao Cao and pin him between you and those three. Now then, let's see what our next move is. Liu Bei's forces shall be the ones to run down Cao Cao. This is all part of the Longzong plan. Lords Guan Yu, Jiang Fei, and Zhao Yun are in position. Begin your pursuit of Cao Cao.
I must keep marching. I will find a way forward.
Couldn't hurt to go after Cao Cao myself. I'll catch up to him, give him a good beating, and report back to Lord Guan Yu for praise. He's looking rough. Advance! Now!
If I can make it farther north, be able to see our next move.
The enemy officer
will not
has been
escape
defeated.
me. Let's go. Prepare to die, Cao Cao. Yes! Go on ahead, my lord. Leave this fight to me.
You are my sword and shield, Zhang Liao. I am counting on you.
For our first move, we will force Cao Cao to change course. This will divide the enemy's strength.
This is where we make our stand. We must be ready to die to protect the future of our kingdom.
Our plan might fail if we are stopped here. We must deal with the enemy quickly and forge ahead.
Lord Cao Cao, I'm glad to see that you are safe. It was well worth the effort to reorganize our forces so quickly.
Please make your way up the mountain path toward Cao Cao.
Is ours.
We will see to it that you are not followed.
At least we managed to buy a little time.
Let's go.
If I retreat now, I can find a way to rejoin Lord Cao Cao.
This is where I leave you, my lord. Keep moving forward, and I will stop any pursuers in their tracks.
Very well. My life is in your capable hands, Shi Huang. I finally made it. Now, I can...
We've been waiting for you, Cao Cao. Prepare to die at the hands of Zhang Fei!
All my might. Wait all along. Still, no matter how strong you are, I will not be impeded.
Now, for our second stroke.
The enemy officer,
While Cao Cao's path
defeated.
forward is blocked,
go.
we will attack him from behind. You are the key to our success. Be swift in your pursuit of Cao Cao.
I don't see any way out of this. Perhaps this battle's to be my last.
That would not go as planned. I must try again later. No virtue in dying for so little.
The enemy officer,
Fight another day.
defeated.
I am the impenetrable shield that protects Lord Cao Cao. Not even 1,000 blows would be enough to break my guard!
Sink my spear, the embodiment of Lord Liu Bei's will.
That shield is thick enough to withstand its wrath!
Our strength is not in numbers. Watch over your comrades as best you can.
Situation seems favorable. The enemy officer, we must continue to fight hard.
Let's go. There you are. Come on, we're going after Cao Cao.
Take this. Surrounded if I'm not careful.
Cao Cao. Reinforces head south. I'll buy you some time. I, Xiao Ho Tu, challenge you.
Gotta be quicker than that.
Let us focus our efforts on slowing the enemy.
Just keep coming. We won't get anywhere unless we wipe them all out at once.
Soon you, and answering the call to arms. My men are here to fight for our Lord.
The enemy officer.
Looks like even their rear guard is making its way to the front. I'll deal with them.
The enemy officer
Let us
has
advance.
been defeated.
The arrival of their reinforcements is as predicted. Continue your pursuit of Cao Cao while crushing any enemies in your path. They should be arriving any moment now.
We're finally ready for our Lord's arrival. It's a miracle that he has made it this far already. Everything depends on this moment. We must see our Lord to safety. We come to this.
The enemy officer
Lord
has
Cao
been
Cao,
defeated.
keep going. No one shall get through on my watch. I'm counting on you, Shi Chu. A man of your strength will survive to stand at my side again.
Let's go.
I couldn't reach Cao Cao. The rest is up to you.
The time is right. Go. Zhuge Liang has predicted their every move thus far. His insight is incredible.
We're fighting Cao Cao's forces on our own. Will this put us on equal footing? His plan has taken every detail into account. All that remains is for me to carry out my part in it.
Then, shall we begin? We need everyone in position, quickly. Set up the ladders.
Of course, Liu Bei is my final obstacle. My only choice is to charge right through them.
All those with the strength to enforce their will, all who would share my fate, heed my call. Today, we fight to clear a path for tomorrow.
The stage is set for our final battle. We should rendezvous with Lord Liu Bei.
I shall retreat now, so that I may fight again another day.
You continue to exceed my expectations.
Gotta be quicker.
I am glad to have you as an ally.
The enemy officer
these odds
has been defeated.
Lord Cao Cao will not give up. His resolution is a sight to behold.
And yet, Lord Liu Bei, you show no sign of fear or envy. Your will is just as strong as his.
Liu Bei. Somehow I knew it would be you standing in my way. But it will gain you nothing. You will not end my rule.
Lord Cao Cao, I have gathered the strength and the will to stand against you. It is time for our final battle. It is. And I am ready to make my mark on the world.
There you are. It seems you're just in time.
Go now, my unstoppable champions. Slaughter all who stand in our way. Clear the path forward.
Forward, everyone! The enemy officer has been defeated. We will share our dream with the world.
You never disappoint, do you? You really are a true warrior of the Three Kingdoms.
Infested. The enemy officer has been defeated. The enemy officer has been defeated.
I must fall back.
Let's go. To have you here is all I need. I'm counting on you, now and beyond.
So you insist on standing in my way to the very end? Will prove the strength of my will.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
Will clear my own path.
We will thin their numbers considerably. But the battle is not won yet.
We're not doing well at all. Looks like I'm going to have to turn the tide.
If anyone can help us through this, he is my most trusted general. It's good to have you back, Xiahou Dun.
Here's the call to victory. The enemy officer has been defeated. The world will be yours if you fight for it. Can't believe this.
The enemy's formation is beginning to fall apart. We can buy our strength. We can break through. This brings me back to when we first met. When we took on that massive government army together. Our sense of the enemy honor has not changed since. And now, in the invasion, we have a great lord worthy of it. Our blades are for nothing. We're cutting through the fray before us. Every strike, we bring the world closer to peace.
I owe you much. I never imagined that you would grow into such a fine general.
Believe this.
The enemy officer, my heart is full of gratitude for your presence on my side.
As long as Lord Cao Cao is alive, my blade will not falter. Zheng Liao has returned to me.
We will strike the enemy from behind. Our flawless formation will pierce their ranks.
I did not expect. I claim another victory in the name of my brother. You can't hit me.
They're attacking from behind. Let's not panic. Stay calm and fight them as they come.
We have no choice but to retreat.
Zhang Fei, can you see it? Our future is taking shape right before our eyes.
We're only just getting started, brother.
I claim another victory in the name of our brother.
One step on the path to greatness.
That's right. We still have much to achieve before we can claim the true greatness. Your dream extends far beyond what we do here, brother. I claim another victory in the name of our brother.
The moment we've all been training for. We must clear a path to Lord Cao Cao.
Destiny always brings us together. Sometimes as enemies, and others as allies. Fate is a fickle friend, indeed. I'm telling you that you are now an enemy of Cao Cao. That is reason enough to kill you.
Winds of fortune are now blowing our way. Such an opportunity is not to be wasted.
The enemy officer has been defeated. It's time.
Lord Cao Cao, we will win. Together, we shall sever your path. You will do no such thing.
The enemy officer
all of our
has been defeated.
Strength to brush you aside. The end is drawing near. Everyone, look at the men around you. Join them in battle and claim our victory.
I shall analyze later. For now, I must go back.
The enemy officer
I shall pull back for now. However, we shall meet in battle again. Take this! true warrior of the Three Kingdoms.
As long as I draw breath, I will never give up. I will find a way.
Looking rough. Whoa. After all that, looking rough. He still escaped. His persistence is incredible. Zhuge Liang, if we don't give chase...
No further pursuit will be necessary. We can leave the rest to Lord Guan Yu. That will be Lord Liu Bei's first step on his path to power. And what a large step it will be.
Go, Lord Cao Cao.
You won't cut me down?
I shall not. You saved the lives of people dear to me, and my brother, and so I owe you a deep debt of gratitude. Disregarding that would not be a righteous act, and would not lead towards the future my brother dreams of. Still, remember well, Cao Cao. One day, Liu Bei will surely surpass you.
I shall not allow that. My triumph over him is inevitable.
With this, I have repaid my debt. Ah, it's you. Indeed, this is for the best. Lord Zhuge Liang dispatched me to this place precisely because he knew I wouldn't cut down Lord Cao Cao. If he dies now, Wu will be the next to build up their strength. And if that happens, the Longzong plan shall not come to pass. The future and freedom of our people is at stake here. Although the world is wrought with turmoil, my brother still shines as a guiding light of righteousness. And although many have perished along the way, their sacrifices will not be in vain. All we can do now is strive to realize the Longzong plan, trusting that it will bring us closer to achieving my brother's dream. I shall not allow him to lose sight of what he cherishes. That is, above all, my duty and privilege. But we will need your strength. After all, turning such dreams into reality will be no small feat. Did you need something from my brother?
I'm afraid he just left a moment ago. Probably went to help in the fields near here. There's a lot to take care of after that battle, so you may as well rest up today. Indeed. Maybe I ought to follow brother's example myself. Empty my head and fill my stomach.
Forgotten your previous blunder already, Zhang Fei.
I've apologized over and over. Let it go already. I swear, brother, you have a mean streak on occasion. But in all honesty, days like this aren't bad from time to time. Everyone enjoying their own pursuits, without the threat of some battle on the horizon. This might be exactly what Brother is aiming for.
You're right. This is exactly what he dreams of. And we fight to make it a lasting reality. We always have, and always will.
Oh, what perfect timing. Didn't expect to see all of you here. Sorry, but could you lend a hand? A bear has appeared in the fields.
A bear, you say? Very well. Leave it to me.
Even this may be part of the first step toward accomplishing our dream.
There you are. The four of us were just talking about you.
Without a doubt, your deeds in the last battle were heroic. According to military regulations, you must be rewarded with a rank and command befitting your achievements.
Then again, your ability to act freely is your strong point, isn't it? I get the feeling a position like this wouldn't suit you all that well.
We discussed it among ourselves, but could not come to a consensus in the end. That is why we would like you to choose. First, there is the path of the general and a life of public prominence. You may find yourself feeling a bit more stifled than you do now. Still, the fame and standing a generalship provides is well worth it. Or, you may support us from the shadows without an official position. You may find this role somewhat lacking in benefits, but in exchange, you can maintain a life of freedom.
You'll hear no objections from us, no matter which road you take. Choice is entirely up to you.
I see. A good choice, I believe. Having you take up a command grants me no small measure of reassurance.
Well, this is promising, isn't it? I think our comrade here deserves to have a fitting title.
A fitting title, you say? You ask much of me, Zhang Fei. That said, I do owe you a great deal. I will have to think of something that reflects my trust in you.
How can I ever...
Oh, right, it's a race! I'm blood. He rouses the people's spirits, and thereby stokes the all-consuming flames of war. Even if peace lies at the end of his path, will it be worth it? The answer still eludes me. Still, Liu Bei is the hero you have chosen. And you have decided to carry on Juha's dream for the future. So for now, I'll be watching you, and hoping that the path you choose for the sake of her dream will bring peace to our world.
Someone said a massive army is on its way to Jiangsha. What's going on?
I know a couple people who went with Lord Liu Bei. Hard times ahead for them, it seems.
Surprise quiz time! Lord Zhang Fei has a little nickname for himself.
I'm surprised to hear that the young ones don't know that Lord Jia Shu used to be an enemy.
Hard seeing Lord Xiahou Dun with his eye like that.
Everyone's always talking about Lord Cao Cao now. Have they all forgotten Lord...
Zuluan. Why are you here? I see. So that jade has been with you all along. These jade pendants are an auspicious symbol. A hidden treasure of the Guardians of Peace. Beyond the fog, in the mountains around this village, there are a great number of flowering trees. It is said that those trees bloom during times of peace and rot in periods of chaos. This pair of jade pendants was made from the gemstone dug up from underneath their roots. They have been passed down since the time of our forefathers to guide us in our fight toward a peaceful age. It was our custom to pass them down to the village chief and our strongest warrior. Juha said, you were the one worthy of that honor. When you appeared before me as an enemy, I thought you had lost your jade and left us behind completely. But it seems we were looking at the same light. We were simply walking different paths toward the same goal. Although the signs of war have not yet faded, the people are full of hope for the future. The light residing within the jades, the trees in full bloom, they represent that hope. From here on out, it falls to us to protect it, though we will do so from our own separate paths. Farewell, Zuluan. Someday, our paths will surely cross once again.
Well...
I know a couple people who went with Lord Liu Bei. Hard times ahead for them, it seems.
Being hungry keeps you in low spirit?
You've truly brought a storm upon my head this time, eh? Honestly, I've been running this way and that, thanks to your exploits. Well, I admit, I don't mean to seriously admonish you. Rather, I'm actually quite thankful. You gave me the final push I needed to get my thoughts in order after being lost for a long time. I must confess, I've been perplexed by the issue for some time now. You're striving to become someone, whereas I haven't even been trying. I've just been existing in obscurity. I used to struggle greatly in communicating with others, and my hard work was constantly met with mockery. It was then that Master Shui Jing took me under his wing. I had begun seeing the world as unfairly obtuse, even when my efforts were finally recognized. I found the idea of choosing my own path burdensome, let alone actually walking it. It was thanks to you that I was able to reform my attitude, and for that, I am forever grateful. What are you saying? You came to me at the deepest point of my slump. What we give and receive determines our fates with one another. Master Shui Jing told me that. You hold so many bonds with different people and have discovered your own path. I think others see you as one who provides guidance. It may take different forms, but you have the gratitude of those around you. I know that to be true, as I'm one such person. I hope that we can stay close as we continue upon our own paths, the ones we've chosen for ourselves without hesitation.
I miss the days when thieves were
All I want is to be able to live without worry. Let's put money on it. Who do you think will rule this when it's all over?
I'm surprised to hear that the young ones don't know that Lord Jiashu used to be an enemy.
Hurry up and prepare. Be useful for once.
Let's go! Let's go! You're with me. Ain't nothing to worry about. Move forward!
Advance! Everyone, behind me! Begin the advance.
Now, together, we advance. Now, follow your leader. Begin the advance. With all my might.
I, Jung-Ho, shall be your adversary. All done!
This is how it's done. This is how it's done.
I'll end your
I can't. The enemy officer has been defeated.
It's time for our attack. Once the preparations are done, we begin.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
I don't see any way out of this. Perhaps this battle will be my last.
The enemy officer
no virtue in
has been
dying
defeated.
so little. I shall retreat and fight another day.
Just when to come to my aid. I was never worried that you wouldn't. Not in the least.
My memories of our time together are such fond ones.
The enemy officer
I
has been
suppose we're
defeated.
well past that now. Let us withdraw. We must fight against the chains of destiny a little longer.
I see things are looking rough. I won't be able to take care of this all on my own.
Damn, we managed to rally. I suppose the real battle starts now.
I'm starting to get fatigued. At this rate.
No way. I'm gonna lose.
I'm spent. Retreat is the only option. See ya.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
The battle is more intense than I anticipated. But I will continue to fight without complaint.
Gotta be quicker. Looking rough. The enemy officer has been defeated.
Be honored, for it is I who shall face you.
You are indeed a true warrior of the Three Kingdoms. You have a gleam to you that others do not.
can't take it anymore. Retreat! Retreat! Give her all.
The waiting is over.
Let us rush in already.
The enemy
On the
officer
advance.
has been defeated.
Let's go. No hesitation.
Now! Forced to retreat. How could it have come to this?
You ungrateful scum. Have you forgotten how much time I've spent on you?
Needing to come to my aid. I guess it's an acceptable situation.
Got you! Smashed him to Time! Wash! Whoa! And your adversary! Prepare yourself! For me.
The enemy officer
Stop it
has
already.
been defeated.
I can't bear this any longer. The strength is ridiculous. Well, that's what I call a true warrior of the Three Kingdoms. Time to go in the offensive. Get ready, everyone.
You looking to have a bout with me? Your son?
The enemy officer has been defeated. The enemy officer has been defeated.
Oh, this is bad. If someone doesn't get here fast, we're done for.
But don't let up.
Just don't make enemy officers like they used to.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
Looking rough.
It's your turn!
I can't take it any step.
The enemy
There's
officer
no way you can
has been
catch up,
defeated.
so don't bother chasing me.
Get ready, comrades. The time has come to show the results of our training.
This officer bows before the might of the Sun family.
Know that the heavens are with me. Oppose me if you dare.
The enemy officer has been defeated. The enemy officer has been defeated. The enemy officer has been defeated.
Nothing to worry about with us.
Such child's play. Let me show you how enemies ought to be hung. On the
The
advance.
enemy officer has been defeated.
This position is vital to our cause. Defend it with your lives.
This is another trial. I shall accept it. It's time we made our move.
Everyone, ready yourselves.
enemy officer
You will continue to fight without complaint.
Baring your teeth at me? Fine. At least you look like you can fight.
Whoever gets sentimental loses. Now, let us fight in earnest.
I must accept my fate.
Face me in battle.
I won't hold back. That is my last act of decency toward you.
I feel proud beholding
The enemy
your
officer
feats as a true
has been
warrior of
defeated.
the Three Kingdoms.
Sense it!
Gotta be quicker. This is where we'll make our stand. Everyone, get ready!
The enemy officer.
I shall pull back for now. However, we shall meet in battle again.
I'm sorry. I'm going to withdraw.
It shouldn't have been like rough.
The enemy officer has
That
been
did
defeated.
not go as planned. Must try again later.
You will have to make do without me.
Oh boy, you really are amazing! I'm glad you're with us.
Gotta be quicker.
Let's go.
I knew you'd come to give me a hand.
I will rise again. And to that end,
The enemy officer has been defeated. The enemy officer has been defeated.
Oh boy, you really are amazing! I'm glad you're with us.
I knew you'd come to give me a hand.
That's another enemy pounded into submission.
impossible.
The enemy officer
I will rise
has been
again.
defeated.
And to that end, I will draw back. You're finished. See, fight one-on-one.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
You've been most fortunate. Don't go up.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
Not finished yet! I cannot.
Let's cover some ground.
To fall here. Truly embarrassing spectacle. Still, thank you for your help.
Gotta be quicker. See you. Time to act. Time to act.
Out of my sight! Pathetic!
Gotta be quicker. The enemy officer has been defeated.
I'm surprised to hear that the young ones don't know that Lord Jia...
Here you are.
Fight, so that honor may carry the day!
I'm counting on you.
I carry the very future of our realm. A future Liu Bei's wife strove to protect. And I shall protect him with my life. Let us go. Whatever it takes. Let's go. We must get to Lord Liu Bei. Come on! Now! That name means nothing to me. He stands alone. Surround him!
Then bring it on! I'll take you all on at once!
The enemy officer has been defeated.
I will rip apart any who dare to get in my way!
My blade was cutting nothing but air! Truly formidable.
There are still many left on the other side of the bridge. Let us wait here and have faith that they will reach us.
All my might.
Putting on a front to protect your allies is commendable. But you really should give up.
Now, I, Jung-He, shall be your adversary.
A great hero without equal. A true army of one. So that's who Zhang Fei is.
Is that all? Come on! Who's next?
All my might.
This is as far as I go.
The enemy officer
There's no virtue in
has
dying
been
for
defeated.
so little. I shall retreat and fight another day.
This is tough, no matter how you slice it.
Let's go. So that's Zhao Yun. I'm glad I positioned reinforcements here. Because that man's a whirlwind.
Do not underestimate
The enemy
the
officer
tenacity of Liu Bei's
has been
forces.
defeated.
Show them no mercy and hunt them down.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
Now, whoever gets sentimental loses. Now, let us fight in earnest.
I'm still waiting for a real challenge!
I'll leave this area to you.
I see you. Shouldn't have been like this.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
No need to overextend ourselves. Let's leave the rest to our reserves.
So, we've arrived at Changban Bridge unscathed. There's still some stragglers. If only we could go help them as well.
Where did I go wrong? Things don't look too good. Where did I go wrong? Things don't look too good.
An officer? You must be kidding!
Seem to have recovered. The enemy
Even
officer
the next steps
has been
will be
defeated.
crucial.
The enemy officer has been defeated. The enemy officer has been defeated. The enemy officer has been defeated. The enemy officer has been defeated.
Feel my wrath!
The enemy officer has been defeated.
What just happened? So damn it!
Gotta be quicker. Gotta be quicker than that.
Not done yet.
The enemy officer
Still need
has
it.
been defeated.
That means I must fall back for now.
All right. Let's go. Taking care of those trying to cross the bridge. Though, there are still some stragglers. I'd better go help them out. Move forward!
The enemy officer has been defeated.
Begin the advance. All units, march!
The enemy officers hindering our people's escape have been fought off. And there don't seem to be any more stragglers.
The ones blocking our allies' path sure have taken a beating. Now it's time to join my brother!
We've made it. Wait, Lord Liu Bei? You waited for us!
It is good to see you safe.
It is difficult, I know.
but hang on a little while longer. So, this is everyone then. It seems not all were able to escape unscathed. Still, we must move on for now.
We've succeeded in cutting Liu Bei off. It seems our vanguard have stopped them in their tracks.
So Liu Bei intends to continue down this path. It is a road that can only be traveled while sacrificing people along the way.
Let's go.
The battle is...
returned with your son. He is safe and unharmed.
Xiao Yun! Good to see you back in one piece. You ran through hell, Parato. You have my eternal gratitude. Ah, Zhuge Liang, you've made it. Discussions in Jiangxia went well, I take it?
Without issue. Lord Guan Yu should arrive in due time with reinforcements. I will now prepare for Cao Cao's main force. Once we rout their officers, we could start putting our plans into place.
All of them continue to follow him. The officers, the soldiers, and the citizens alike. All entrusting their lives to a single man. This battle almost defies belief. Is Liu Bei in true danger? Or is it Cao Cao? I must ascertain this for myself.
Liu Bei must not be allowed to escape. All forces are to pursue him with every man available.
Start the advance!
Those who come to face us instead of accompanying Liu Bei are brave and bold. So, you stand before us despite the odds. Don't expect anything less from you.
Wait, you're our enemy? That's too bad. But I'm not pulling any punches!
True warrior of the Three Kingdoms. I wonder sometimes if you are truly human.
It's over. The enemy officer has been defeated. The enemy officer has been defeated.
This momentum shall
The enemy
bolster
officer
our efforts.
has been defeated.
You seem to be a true warrior of the Three Kingdoms.
The enemy officer has been defeated. Looking rough.
We fended off their officers and will begin preparations as instructed by Lord Chigulion.
Fight!
Plan worked. Let's wipe them out while they're confused.
Now, rain arrows upon them!
What's going on?
Let's end it.
Chigulion has done it yet again. Now they'll be forced to take another route. We'll have more time.
That's an officer? You must be kidding!
Victory!
It's over. Let's end it.
Victory!
That's an officer? You must be kidding!
The enemy officer has been defeated. The enemy officer
I can barely
has
hold
been
my
defeated.
weapon anymore. Maybe it's time to call it a day.
Road ahead is thorny, but walk it for shadow.
I am Lord Cao Cao's blade. I shall end you here and now, Liu Bei.
Bring him down. The enemy officer
Let them
has
slip
been
past
defeated.
us like this.
Let's go.
I suppose we have no options now except retreat.
I can hardly believe we fended off Lord Cao Cao's massive army. Truly, I have been blessed with the finest of comrades.
I commend your outstanding bravery and fine judgment. With you in our ranks, we may yet make Lord Liu Bei's dream a reality.
Harrowing circumstances indeed. I must consider the next step.
What is this fog? There's something strange about it.
Cao Cao has been defeated. As such, it falls to me to stop Liu Bei here.
I've lost sight of the path, and of all my comrades. Is this some sort of magic?
What a strange fog. We must seek out Lord Liu Bei.
So you've come, Zuluan. You mean to protect Liu Bei to the very end, it would seem. Then, you best...
Prepare to fight. This is our destiny as guardians of peace!
Time that man has even compelled helpless citizens into battle. What can you call this but the worst kind of violence? Despite this, you would protect him? Does your bond with him truly serve as reason enough? What will your path lead to? You are like a puppet, wielding your force for another man's ambitions. How is that different from the Guardians of Peace we hated so much? How is Liu Bei any different from the ones who took everything from us?
This is my last.
Why don't you remember? How can you? Do you mean to kill me, Zuluan? But as long as these heroes exist in the world, there will always be someone like impossible. Our village was destroyed, and Juha is dead. However, I do not yet have... Do you remember? Live. If you... then do what you must, to make me believe it. But the moment he strays, the Guardians of Peace will bring farewell.
Those who have been long divided, the Guardian, one, the other, that, and the, this is the last time yeah, you must...
The casualties were significant. However, it went better than we imagined. We not only protected the people of Jing, but have also managed to defeat the massive force Cao Cao sent our way. The valor of Lord Zhang Fei and Lord Jiao Yun goes without saying, but your feats were just as astounding. Thanks to your presence on the battlefield, my plan was more effective than I expected. I'm glad to have miscalculated. There will come times when I will have need of your abilities. I trust you will continue to lend me your strength henceforth. Now then, since we've completed our retreat, there is no reason for us to stay. Let us quickly head to Jingxia, where Lord Liu Qi awaits. Once we rendezvous there, we may even be able to counterattack. If we can inflict a defeat upon Cao Cao and weaken him, getting Wu to join us will be much easier. We will have to keep on fighting for now. All of you will be vital in helping us get through this trying time. I must admit, I did not understand, at first, what Lord Liu Bei meant when he said he had taken Jing. It seems that he is much more interesting and much more ambitious than I had initially thought.
Ah, it's you. Sorry, but Lord Zhuge Liang is away, and he won't be returning for a while. It is just as you guessed. A man named Lu Su from Wu paid him a visit. He had been looking for a way of securing an alliance with our lord in order to oppose Cao Cao. Although Wu is powerful in its own right, Cao Cao's faction far outstrips them, and having us as allies makes little difference. Given the enormous gap in strength, Many within Wu are advocating for surrender. However, if Lord Zhuge Liang's bold plan is to succeed, it is essential for the alliance to come to fruition. As such, Lord Zhuge Liang proposed that he himself would act as an envoy to Wu. Right you are. In some form or another, Lord Zhuge Liang shall return with aid from Wu, without fail. Of that I am certain, though I cannot say why. Now we must trust in our strategist, and wait.
Someone said a massive army is on its way to Jiangsha. What's going on?
Well... Go ahead.
That man who came by recently.
I know a couple people who went.
It was a long journey to get here from Changban. I'm still...
The city here in Jiangsha is as good a place to live as any.
The honorable warrior is still with us. I couldn't ask for a better officer.
Tonight, we fight...
So, that is the army. Will Wu disappear, or will it carve its name into history? The decisive moment draws near.
To make Lord Liu Bei's ambitions a and I'll say as such, has the...
Fight, so that honor may carry the day!
I'm counting on you. We've done all that we can. Now, we must support each other and fight our way through. Show them your mettle! This battle is ours for the taking! For the sake of our inalienable ambitions, we must take command of this battle! Commence now! All units, strengthen your guard! Repel the hostile offensive!
As long as we hold firm, our chance of victory remains. Hold formation and stay on the defensive.
Not let anyone through. Coming up with all you have.
Does not let them reach land. Use arrows at will.
Can't believe this. The enemy officer has been defeated.
Well aware of this skill. That has every bit of strength to take you on.
Counterattack. Counterattack.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
Push her through. Now.
Time to act.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
Well, I still can.
We can't let them take this position.
I must hold it.
Let's go.
Now, sorry. But let you know, I'm not going to pull any punches.
It can't be. Everything is going well so far. I'd say it's just about time to land another blow.
This isn't over. Not done yet.
The enemy officer
begin the
has been defeated.
Let's go.
Damn. When did they get behind us? This just became a lot more complicated.
I'm still needed. That means I must fall back for now.
Oh, this is bad. If someone doesn't get here fast, we're done for.
Not be able to make it through this.
It's time. I'm heading for the altar.
That white fan, his appearance, that must be the sleeping dragon, Zhuge Liang. As long as he lives, he is sure to be a thorn in our side. March forward!
As expected, you have bared your fangs at me. This is in line with my predictions.
We must maintain a constant barrage of arrows. Keep the enemy reinforcements at bay to protect our archers.
Where did I go wrong? Things don't look too good.
How am I getting cornered? Seriously?
Go.
I will now begin the prayer. We must distract the enemy while carrying out the most vital part of the plan. I know this will be hard, but I am counting on you all.
Losing Lord Zhuge Liang means losing this battle. Guard him with your lives!
Now is our chance to press the attack and take victory for ourselves. Advance the fleet. These ships, Wu is ours for the taking.
So they've arrived.
Still, it's not yet time. We have to endure their assault for now.
This is tough, no matter how you slice it.
No way. I'm gonna lose?
Where did I go wrong? Things don't look too good.
I challenge you to battle. Prepare yourself.
Is this the end?
Commence the advance. Annihilate the enemy with our fleet. Sweet. Now advance!
The enemy officer has been defeated.
This is what I call intense. I'm all fired up.
You have gone down the wrong path, so I shall show you no mercy. Get out of my sight if you wish to live. Commence the advance.
Is that the Huang guy? I can't believe it. He really defected from Wu.
I lacked the foresight to predict his betrayal. I shall take responsibility for this failure and stop him here.
Now, advance!
We've lost our archers in the east. The enemy's offensive will go on unimpeded now.
Though you've come, sure you. At this point, there's nothing left to say.
Indeed, our blades shall do the talking. Our eastern front is being overwhelmed. We should send the rear guard to bolster our defenses there.
Now we march forward.
Let's end this.
Strength was not enough. The enemy has breached the altar room. Please eliminate them at once.
Whoever gets sentimental loses. Now, let us fight in earnest.
Drunk on victory, such egotism only leads to downfall, as I'll teach you now.
Did you get lost or something? Buddies are gonna worry about you.
The winds have already changed. We cannot afford to delay the plan any longer.
Fire! It's spreading!
They've timed the fires with the change in the wind. Liu Bei and Sun Quan must have the heavens on their side.
Many of the ships are burning down. We need to make sure we take the right path forward.
We only stand to suffer greater losses the longer we stay here. All units, retreat! Post haste!
Excuse me.
We can launch a counterattack once we reach the other side. Now, on retreating and minimizing our losses.
I will protect Lord Cao Cao no matter what. Neither flame nor sword will touch you.
You have done well to survive. Now, it's time to give them hell! Advance! We'll seek the world
The enemy
to our
officer
will!
has been defeated.
All my might!
It's been easy.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
I cannot fall here. For the sake of every soul who has died in my name, I must flee. I must survive at all costs. I must be ready to do whatever it takes.
An opening! Take that! Head in!
I suppose we shouldn't have expected Lord Cao Cao to be so easy to defeat.
Take this!
The real battle is yet to come.
Lord Liu Bei, Lord Zhuge Liang has already put a new plan into place.
Take this!
We should begin our pursuit as well.
Take this!
Liu Bei's forces shall be Lords Guan Yu, Jiang Fei, and Zhao Yun are in position. Begin your pursuit of Cao Cao.
Must keep marching. I will find a way forward.
Couldn't hurt to go after Cao Cao myself. I'll catch up to him, give him a good beating, and report back to Lord Guan Yu for praise. Now!
Let's go. If I can make it farther north, I'll be able to see our next move. Not from here.
You will not escape me!
The enemy officer
Prepare to
has
die,
been defeated.
Cao On ahead, my lord. Leave this fight to me!
This territory is
You
ours.
are my sword and shield, Zhang Liao. I am counting on you.
Now, for our first move, we will force Cao Cao to change course. This will divide the enemy's strength.
Lord Cao Cao, I'm glad to see that you are safe. It was well worth the effort to reorganize our forces so quickly.
Please, make your way up the mountain pass, Lord Cao Cao. We will see to it that you are not followed.
Let's go. I won't hold back. That is my last act of decency toward you.
I'm afraid I cannot allow you to get any closer to Lord Cao Cao. Leave while you still can.
This is where I leave you, my lord. Keep moving forward, and I will stop any pursuers in their tracks.
Very well. My life is in your capable hands.
The enemy officer
Finally made
has
it.
been defeated.
Now,
We've been waiting for you, Cao Cao. Prepare to die at the hands of Zhang Fei!
so you've been lying in wait all along. No matter how strong you are, I will not be impeded.
Now, for our second stroke. While Cao Cao's path forward is blocked, we will attack him from behind.
I don't see any way out of this. Perhaps this promised to be my last.
Our strength is not in numbers. Watch over your comrades as best you can.
This is where we make our stand. We must be ready to die to protect
The
the
enemy
future
officer
of our kingdom.
has been defeated.
Our plan might fail if we are stopped here. We must deal with the enemy quickly and forge ahead.
A fair wind blows. This momentum shall bolster our efforts.
There you are! Come on! We're going after Cao Cao!
Surrounded if I'm not careful. Cao Cao, take this. Change course and head south. I'll buy you some time. Xiao Ho Du, challenge you!
All my might.
My strength fails me. Cao Cao is on the move. I have to catch up to him.
They've really slowed us down. Come on! We'll lose Cao Cao if we don't hurry! Let's go.
Plans
understand their plan. Let us focus our efforts on slowing the enemy.
We shall be ours. Let's go. They just keep coming. We won't get anywhere unless we wipe them all out at once.
Lord Shunyu, am answering the call to arms. My men are here to fight for our lord.
Now. Let's go.
They should be arriving any moment.
We're finally ready for our lord's arrival. It's a miracle that he has made it this far already. Everything depends on this moment. We must see our lord to safety.
It looks like even their rear guard is making its way to the front. I'll deal with them. Let us advance.
The arrival of their reinforcements is as predicted. Continue your pursuit of Cao Cao while crushing any enemies in your path.
The enemy officer.
Zhuge Liang has predicted their every move thus far. His insight is incredible.
We're fighting Cao Cao's forces on our own. Will this put us on equal footing with Wu? This plan has taken every detail into account. All that remains is for me to carry out my part in it.
Then, shall we begin? We need everyone in position, quickly. Set up the ladders.
Of course, Liu Bei is my final obstacle. My only choice is to charge right through them. All those with the strength to enforce their will, all who would share my fate, heed my call. Today, we fight to clear a path for tomorrow. Liu Bei. Somehow I knew it would be used. Stand.
I couldn't reach Cao Cao. The rest is up to you.
Let's go.
There you are. It seems you're just in time.
Gotcha.
Go now, my unstoppable champion. All who stand in our way, clear the path forward.
Forward, everyone! We will win this day, and we will share our dream with the world.
This is as far as I can.
The enemy officer has been defeated. The enemy officer
Well aware
has been defeated.
every bit of strength to take you on!
There's no virtue in dying for so little. Shall we retreat? The enemy officer has been defeated.
Have I failed somewhere? I shall analyze later. For now,
The
I
enemy
must go
officer
back.
has been defeated.
That did not go as planned. Let's try again later.
Easy.
You never disappoint, do you? You really are a true warrior of the Three Kingdoms.
The enemy officer
Their numbers
has been defeated.
considerably. But the battle is not won yet.
As long as I draw breath, I will never give up. I will find a way.
You're done for!
After all that, he still escaped. His persistence is incredible. Zhuge Liang, if we don't give chase...
No further pursuit will be necessary. We can leave the rest to Lord Guan Yu. That will be Lord Liu Bei's first step on his path to power. And what a large step it will be.
Go. You saved this. It's you. I disagree. Lord Chugalian dispatched me to this place precisely because he knew if he dies now, the few, but we will.
Peaches! Get your peaches! Fresh picked and juicy peaches! You, sir! Fancy a peach today?
I'll take 3.
You got it! Many thanks! Oh! Ah!
Whoa! It's Lord Liu Bei! The people seem to be living relatively carefree lives. All thanks to your benevolence, brother.
I hope that's the case.
They used to be down in the dirt alongside us, and now they're living happily. Having put our lives at risk for them was worth it.
Yes, I agree. This is what I sought to achieve. Because of all of you, it has become a reality. Thank you.
We must not grow satisfied yet. Gaining Jing Province was only the beginning. The first step in seeing your will realized throughout the land, my lord.
I shall remember that. When our army was formed, I was full of baseless confidence. I felt sure we'd be able to accomplish great things. That's something I continue to believe. But I now have a basis for that confidence. And that's all of you. So, shall we begin? What is most important now is the realization of a just world. There you are. The forum.
Without it, according to...
Then we discussed first. You may find... Or, you may...
You'll hear no objections from us. No matter what...
I see. A good choice, I believe. Having you take up a command grants me no small measure of...
Well, this is promise.
A fitting time. That said...
How can I ever thank you in...
Go, Ziluan. You have found your path. You found comrades to accompany you. And you're certain to reach it. a land of peace.
Someone said a massive army is on its way to Jiangsha. What's going on?
I know a couple people who went with Lord Liu Bei.
That man who came by recently.
Liu Bei and his sworn brothers fight any fearsome force that faces them.
I'm surprised to hear that the young ones don't know that
Lord Eugene is way too strict. They say a bunch of his...
I wonder... whatever happened?
Zulu, why are you here? I see. These jade pendants are an auspicious symbol. Beyond the fog, it is said, this pet they've been... It was our... Juha said, when you appeared, but it seemed we were... Although the light from here... Farewell, someday.